FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth
give a warm welcome for Flag Dad, Mr. Daniel Peterson.
Good morning, Severn! No. They need to hear you in Washington, D.C., and New York City. Good morning, Severn! Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Today, we have teams from our national capital, Washington, D.C. And from across the river, the Commonwealth of Virginia. And teams from right here in the state of Maryland. We are all happy to be here. 5 teams have competed already. All the rest of you, it's your first event of the season. How wonderful is that? How many of you here brought a robot? Raise your hands if you brought a robot to this competition. That's a big achievement. Give it up, give it up. You brought a robot to the competition. How many of you have a robot that moves? That's even better. Give it up. Make some noise. And how many of you have a robot that does at least half of what you want it to do? Is that amazing or what? All right, Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping power that spotlight and for investing in our future. And we're very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will put you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage for your future in STEAM and STEM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
Best of luck in this year's competition. We all know that FRC competitions have a large component of luck, but that luck favors the prepared. Big thanks to Crescendo season sponsor Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. And now it is time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Ashley Fulton Howard. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies or organizations where you may want to work someday. So go network and show the judges all the wonderful things that you've done this season. Give it up for our judges! Judges, thank you for your time and your efforts. And you've got a difficult time with these competitive teams. There's another group of volunteers you get to know right here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and to help you play within the rules of the game and help all teams compete like crazy while remembering to support each other with our gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by First alum head referee Steve Shade. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Ken DeJulian. Here at the event, we want to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and designated meeting place to your team. On behalf of our hosts, the Archbishop Spalding High School, we would like to tell you that our emergency assembly point is the football field. Everyone point to the football field that you can clearly see behind that wall. Thank you very much. And we have additional exits to the back of the gym. So if there's an emergency evacuation, that is where we're going to assemble. Congratulations to this year's Safety and Emotion Award winners, Team 8, Pali Robotics from Palo Alto, California. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean List nominees, please stand and wave to the audience while we applaud you for your achievements and thank you for your leadership. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism as part of everything you do here at the competition. During the award ceremonies, we'll recognize the nominee for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors who have been nominated by their team. As you know, mentors and coaches are critical to the First experience. So make some noise. Thank you to your mentors and coaches. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. Many of you mentor teams, FTC teams, and FLL teams, and many of you students mentor FTC and FLL teams, all levels of First competition. If anyone is looking for additional mentor support, the First Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to support teams. So all details are at the First website, the First Mentor Network. Finally, some housekeeping. So let's give a big round of applause to our gracious hosts here at the Archbishop Spalding High School, the Cavaliers. Thank you, hosts. So we talked about the safety emergency evacuation procedures. If there are any injuries or first aid, that is available at pit admin. And if anyone sees any safety concerns, please bring them to the attention of the volunteers in the green shirts, and they will make sure that that message is passed along. Archbishop Spalding High School and our event manager, Amy Bruner, would like you to feel welcome here at all times. So the cafeteria is available for all teams to bring in lunches and to sit and hang out. And there are concession stands where you can purchase food. So the message that our hosts want to bring is you are welcome here. Everyone deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If you feel uncomfortable in any way, please find a trusted adult or a volunteer or a judge in a green shirt or a blue shirt and ask for help. If you see someone in need of help, please reach out and support everyone so we can all have a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. Before we power up the robots, let us all stand for our national anthem. All right, in our last few minutes, let us celebrate our team efforts. I want you to think about all the hard work, all the teamwork, all the failures, all the challenges, all the successes, all of the solutions that you have come up during the past few months bringing you here. Not many people, not many organizations could achieve what you have achieved by bringing a robot to this competition today. So let's hear it for all your hard work and our big competition today. And finally, it is my honor to introduce the other voices you are going to hear today in this competition, our game announcers. Give it up for Robot Bill O'Coin and John Edwards.
Good morning, Severn!
All right, teams, it is time to bring out the robots to the field of competition. A reminder that teams are responsible for bringing their own flags to the field and collecting them at the end of the match. So as you bring your robot up to the field, please park your flag, if you want me to wave it, against your driver's station. In just a few minutes, we will commence our exciting day of qualification competitions. Doesn't matter the numbers.
Okay, yeah, if you want to get started, we can get started. I think there's going to
It is time to meet our teams for qualification match number 1 on the Red Alliance. If it's raining, they got you covered. It's 1719.
Umbrella Corporation.
On the Red Alliance, reminding you to drink more milk. It's Team 686.
Bovine Intervention.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it is 4464.
Team Illusion.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for Mr. Crab and Team 2377.
C Company.
In their trademark navy blue, it is 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
And they may be speaking Greek. It's Team 116.
Epsilon Delta.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 1. Give it up, give it up. Are there any fans of the Red Alliance in the house? If you're a fan of the Red Alliance, make some noise. If you are a fan of the Blue Alliance, be very quiet. No, make some noise. As you may have noticed, if you are looking up the schedule online, we have a schedule. The teams know what it is. We are using 19th century technology of marks on paper, and we will catch up with the 21st century in just a little bit, so please be patient until our FMS system works out all its kinks. In the meantime, we are getting ready to start our first qualification match of the day.
It's up to you guys. You guys are the boss, but
Qualification match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. It would not be an FRC event without a second try. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
All right, here we go. Blue Alliance all cramped up against the speaker. Drop a note in. Everybody else is working their way to get out of the zone. Red Alliance fires one into the next county, fires two into the next county. 17-19 and 44-64 remain in the zone at the end of autonomous, and now the drivers take over. Blue Alliance getting to work, having a little bit of trouble making it work in the speaker. Meanwhile, 686, that's Bovine Intervention, drops an amp in place, and they've got some decisions to make. Do they want the co-opetition bonus? Do they want to bring it down to 15 on each side? Blue needs to get an amp note in as well. 686 and 2377, mixing it up in the middle, a little bit of banging and pushing. 8726, I believe, is supposed to sound like that. Red Alliance and 2377 having a talk down here at the loading station for the blue. 4464 has a ring in, does not look quite right. They may need to figure out a way to eject that. 1719's been looking good in practice, is having a little bit of trouble getting themselves set up and in position. 686, Bovine Intervention pushing their way up, trying to get in on the game. Blue Alliance is still driving. Blue Alliance has 3. Red Alliance has 4. This could be a short scoring round. There is 1 minute left to play in match 1. 44-64 struggling to get their note up. Bovine Intervention drops one in. 87-26 is not moving well, trying to get their things working. Everybody having a little bit of a struggle making things go. 686 once again trying to drop an amp, and does. Now teams are starting to put some pieces together. 44-64 has a note stuck inside them in a way that they probably do not like. They're trying to see what they can do to get rid of that. Loading up at the station, 2377 is starting to make it look like machine work. 116 teeing up over at their amp, trying to figure out how they're going to drop that in. Up she comes. There's the note. What can Upsilon Delta do with that? Rings are going up. We've got one on. We almost have 2. Let's see who can climb. All right, let's see the results of that first heat. Blue Alliance picks up that first round, 28 points to 20. And guess what? They've got the new high score for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 11 o'clock.
Right of way here for the robots. Loading up the field for qualification match number 2. Let's see who's here. It's 8622.
Cybirds.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 4638.
Jagbots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 5841.
The Patriots.
Give it up for our Red Alliance. All right, let's meet the Blue Alliance. Here's a team who can only afford 1 digit. It is 1111.
The Powerhawks.
And walking the way of victory, it's 1418.
By Victus.
And fresh from their winning of the Impact Award, it is $21.99.
Robo Lions.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 2.
It appears this will be a 2-on-1. 46-38 is not on the field for this round. Five robots on the field, all in or close to firing position on that speaker.
The cheering you hear is this intense competition between Team 2199 and 8622, a knockdown, drag out, rock, paper, scissors competition. Rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, go! $14.18 and $46.38 are at a disadvantage in their match of rock, paper, scissors with the big team field elements in the way. We are closing the gates. The light is green. We are ready to go. Qualification match number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Five robots moving. 14-18 shoots high, and it goes up over the top. Lands one on top of the speaker. It may be there the rest of the day. 21.99 picking up an extra note. They look to be shooting at the speaker. Don't quite make it. All right, five robots moving. 86-22 trying to get a hold. Meanwhile, their partner, 58-41, has picked up their note. They're aiming at that speaker. They're getting set up. 11-11 has their piece mounted. They're trying to figure out where they're going to be. 21.99 looking to pick up another piece. A little bit of struggle getting moving. Meanwhile, their partner, 14-18, that's Victus, just misses the amplifier. Amplifiers count for good points, count for co-opetition points, and make every shot into the speaker count more. Victus frames it up again. Their teammate, 21.99, not dropping it in. Victus has one stuck in the middle. They need to figure out how to shake that loose, or they're going to go on offense. Start banging up with 58-41, see if they can slow down this Red Alliance. 15-11 in favor of blue with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Victus thinking that they got a problem, so they're going to slow everybody else on the field down. 11-11 struggling in the middle. 58-41 also struggling. Blue flag waving, red flag waving. 86-22 trying to load up, trying to pick up that piece. 21.99 has one, dragging it on the ground, but along it comes. They've got it working out. That's RoboLines getting their shot set up, and in it goes. This is a 4-point match with about 40 seconds remaining. 86-22 puts 2 up for red. This will be a very close round. 30 seconds remaining now. Teams need to start looking for center stage. 86-22 trying to get that last note up so they can get that job done. 4 seconds remain. Under 20 seconds, teams are starting to tee up on the stage. Blue has one in. Notes go up. Oh, just miss. 86-22 trying to put the climb on. Lift they go. Ring misses. Come on, hit that microphone. Hit that microphone. Not quite that close. 4 points different at the end of the round, and red has a robot in the air. All right, let's see this final score. Very close. Haas Racer brings the blue across for the win. 24 points to 20.
I just wanted to give everybody a little update. We're having the problem we're having with the FMS is it's not syncing, so you can't see the scores and such online, right? And so we're working on that with First Headquarters. Hopefully we'll have that working later today. But you know, this FMS is keeping the scores. Everything is working fine. The other thing we're going to try and do is, because you can't see rankings and such, we're going to try and set up a screen outside of the gym here so that you can actually go check out on rankings and have that up until we can get you back online. So just wanted to give you an update for it.
Let's get qualification match number 3 set up. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6213.
Team Quantum.
In their sky blue shirts, it's 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7886.
Cadet Robotics.
In their blinding bright orange on the Blue Alliance, we have 614.
Nighthawks.
And on the Blue Alliance, team 2914.
Tiger Pride.
And our Impact World winners, 1629.
That is Gecko.
That is our Blue Alliance.
Someone asked me to tell you that it's Aegis Robotics.
Aegis. Once again, we are having syncing problems between the FMS and the cloud. Our match is running, our scores are being kept, but you cannot access them online at this point. We will be setting up monitors in the hallway for you to follow the results and the rankings. Qualification match number 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
5243 is going to Iron Man this, going by themselves. 614 and 1629 both get out of their zone, make their shots, and come back looking for more. 614 didn't get one. 1629 sure did, and wow! 1629 ran the table on the start. 2914 is hot, but is just starting to move now. Blue comes out with a commanding 26 points out of Autonomous, but 1629 just dropped a note down into the, they broke it loose. Comes right out the bottom. That's pretty sweet. 614. Nighthawks looking to queue up on that amp. That makes every shot going into the speaker much more valuable, but it doesn't quite land. I see flashing yellow lights on those amps. Do they want to do co-opetition? Lower the number of notes they need to get and pick up that co-opetition point? Could be valuable for both sides. 5243 might manage to salvage something out of this round if they can make that work. They're trying to drive into the amp again with 1.5 minutes to play. Blue, 31 points, most of which happened in Autonomous, and wow. They both shot at the same time at the speaker, and one of them got blocked out, but 1629's quick. Already has another piece. Zooming through the middle. Uptown for half, downtown for the other. 614 lining up. 1629 takes their shot and says, I'm going for the next one. They pick up another. 2 notes sitting down at the bottom. 614 says, I'll just get the local. That's easier. They are queuing up for that amp, but 1629 is already here and gone. 614 drops a note in the amp. Good news. That will make this 1629 shot into the speaker that much more valuable. 45 seconds remaining in this round. 29-14 showing a little bit of life, getting moving on. 52-43 is down. This is Blue's chance to get some work done. In 614 goes into the amp. 1629's shot into the speaker. That's 5 points now. 614, 1629 need a reminder that they're on the same team. A little bit of argument. They both want to get those pieces. 10 seconds remain. Somebody is due on stage, and right now they're not there. Let's see what we can do. 1629, they're inside. 614 gets their wheels inside. They try for the lift, but don't quite have enough time to close the deal. That was a nice round for Blue. A little bit easier to do when there's no traffic in the middle of the field. All right, let's see what Blue did here. I believe that's Nico Hulkenberg driving. Blue wins this round with an even 50, setting a new benchmark for this competition.
Let's meet the competition for qualification match number 4. Sponsored by 1970s video games, it's 2537!
Space Raiders.
One of our big cat teams here, it's 9072.
That's Tigerbots in their sophomore season.
And from the days when gracious professionalism used to be called chivalry, it's 1446.
Robo Knights.
That is the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, from Charm City, 6326.
Baltimore Bolts.
Bringing us the end of the world, 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
And running off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8326.
That's GDS Mighty Hoppers.
That is your Blue Alliance for qualification match number 4. The Space Raiders are making their presence known in the stands. Are there any other teams who are loud and proud? Qualification match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance fires it up. Holy guacamole, 90-72. Just like ran out of notes on their side of the board. It is 2 on 3. Red is short again. 90-72. Just put on a clinic on how to do autonomous. Blue, meanwhile, is looking to get up their amp. They try to throw. They had 2 notes, but I think it was incidental. 83-26 has 2 notes locked in them as well. 37-48 has just 1. That's Spec. And they're trying to get that piece in. And in it goes. Amp on Blue's side is hot. Rings will count 5 going into the speaker. And in they go. 63-26 reloads. They're coming back as well. 90-72 looking for things to shoot. Where's some notes? Nice blocking, 83-26, keeping 90-72 busy. 25-37, drops it in the amp. This will count extra. 90-72 starts getting big points because their amp is hot. 90-72, tooling through the middle again. This is a run. Red with 2 bots is putting on a show, and 90-72 is looking fast and straight. 83-26, lining up their speaker shot. In it goes. An awful lot of orange on 83-26. Makes it tough to tell if they got a note in there or not, but they do not at the moment. 90-72 loads up again. 83-26 grabs theirs, and they do that fast. 44-27, Red is ahead by 15 points with 45 seconds remaining in this round. Blue looking to close that gap. 83-26 getting a shot in. They got a shot in. 37-48. Maybe going to load up that amp. 90-72 is driving shots to the speaker all day. 25-37 is keeping that amp hot. 63-26 looking to load up. 23 seconds left. 63-26 heading for the stage. They're looking to climb. 37-48 is empty. 83-26 has one left. They're going to try and get that note in with 10 seconds remaining. You've got one hanging. 37-48 going for a harmony. Haven't seen that today. And there's a ring. That's a solo spotlight on 63-26 for the Blue Alliance for a nice ending score. But they are down by 20 points. All right, here we go for the final score. Red picks up an impressive win, 57-41, and the benchmark climbs higher for high score.
All right, let's meet our teams for a qualification match. Number 5. These are the Giants, 37-93.
Cyber Titans.
To infinity and beyond, it's 37-770.
Infinite Voltage.
And we sing the song of 1389.
The Body Electric.
Give it up for the Red Alliance. Let's meet our battle-scarred veterans. On the Blue Alliance, another team that can only afford one digit. It's 888.
Robadiators.
In their screaming blue, royal blue t-shirts from the safety of the shore, it's 1908.
Shorebots.
And we are in the presence of royalty. It's 1727.
That's Rex.
Give it up for our Blue Alliance.
Body Electric fine-tuning the pointing of that robot. I don't think they're going to shoot at the amp. 1727 does not set up pointing at either the amp or the speaker, but their teammates do. That's Rex and Robadiators.
Qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fire 1, fire 2 on the blue side. 37.93 sends it over the top. 13.89 Body Electric. That careful precision aiming paid off. They got their shot. 77.70. That's infinite. They're sitting still for the moment. All robots are hot, but boy, I tell you, blue came shooting out of here. 77.70 manages to get that note out from under their wheel and put another one under. They're trying to get a hold of something. 17.27 lights up the amplifier on blue. Now the speaker will count. Speakers score points. Amplifiers win matches. 37.93, they are queuing it up, getting ready for their shot. 888 Robadiators saying, holy cow, 1727 shoots over their shoulder. Excuse me, do you mind if this note goes passing by? 3793 manages to shake that note loose. Meanwhile, 1389, they're going for that amp again. They want those 5-point speaker shots. Shorebots drop theirs in, sweet as you please. Love that pizza top. 3793 looking to go down and get a note. It's getting beat around. This is a very busy middle of the field this year, and with everybody on swerve drives, everybody is moving fast. Shorebots go through the middle of the field, take their shot, don't quite land it. They actually just pull that note underneath them. They don't pick it up until they're ready to shoot, and in it goes. 48-9, Blues got a good lead, and there's less than a minute to play. Shorebots shooting again. Robadiators lining up. They are squeezing that note for all it's worth. 1727 lights up the amp. Extra points on the speaker. 3793 queues up again. Gets themselves set up. 1727 makes their shot, as does 888. 3793 fires it home. Nice shot. 1389 looking to score in that amp. Amp is lit. Do we have co-opetition? I do not see it. The amps have been lit. 16 seconds remaining. Shorebots are hanging. People are trying to put that spotlight on them. And they run a little long. Oh, and that one was close. One hanging for red. 2 seconds remain. Gotta hurry. Wow, 1389. Body Electric gets up in a hurry. But I don't think they are airborne. Blue carries a sizable lead going into the final. They have 21 of their 18 notes. They built themselves a melody. All right, let's see what we've got on the final score. Blue picks up a win. And once again, the high score climbs, 64 points.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6. These mechanical experts, 44-56.
That's Mech Cadets.
Our favorite Bears, 28-49.
Ursa Major.
And team 85-14.
Junior Squirrels.
Distracting dogs around the world. That is the Red Alliance. Let's meet our Blue Alliance. It's team 2900.
That is the Mighty Penguins.
I need everyone's help. I need everyone's help. Everyone's help. Let's give it up for our gracious hosts. 45-41.
The Cavaliers.
And the other Kniggets, it's 51-15.
Knight Riders.
The Blue Alliance. Those are the teams for qualification match number 6.
This time the Blue Alliance will be down a man. 51-15 and 45-41. Will have to do this on their own. Both of them queued up, ready to do some shooting. (44-56) and 28-45, already set to shoot into the speaker. And 85-14, sitting in the middle. You get points for exiting the zone, scoring in the speaker, scoring in the amp. And of course, the more notes you put in, the more points you score.
Qualification match number 6, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody moves. 44-56 is done in a hurry. 28-49 gets it up there and it bounces out. 44-56 looking for number 3. There it is. While 45-41 sends one into the ionosphere. 44-56 just scored 4, if my count is right. Red comes out with an 8-point lead at the end of autonomous. Red does a Zerg rush into the middle of the field. Everybody pushing through, trying to get more notes to work with. 85-14, they've got theirs and are coming back. 44-56, also coming back with theirs. They're a scoring monster from the looks of it. They are getting queued up. They are in. Bouncer off the backboard. 45-41 takes a shot and it does not quite go. 51-15 has their intake fixed. In practice, it looked a little concerning, but it looks like it's working. They have picked up a note and off they go. Oh, missed one in the amp for Red. 44-56 taking their shot anyway. That'll still count 2. But if they get that amp lit, mega points can ensue. 45-41 getting their business done. They got to come down here and get something. Hey, what are they doing? They're banging around a little bit. They're getting in the way. They are red dogging 44-56, keeping him from scoring. Red holding on to a marginal lead. They're still shooting. Referee's arm is pumping, but no flag yet. There's the shot, 44-56. 85-14. Looking to cue it up. Oh, drops it, but is going to pick it up. They're looking to drop in the amp. Blue scores again. It's 23-26. This one is close. 45 seconds remain. Everybody working hard. 51-15 coming down through the middle. They're trying to pick up a note, stealing a note from downtown Redville. Red Alliance has 2 bots dancing, trying to get around. Meanwhile, 45-14 is cleaning up the mess. 85-14 is cleaning up the mess down their end. Any note that's loose, they're doing it. 28-49 looking to shoot again. And it is in. 8 notes for Red, 9 notes for Blue. They each need 18. There's a climb. Can we get a harmony out of this? Only 1 hook on. 45-41 is waiting. They don't have it quite yet. And time runs out before 44-56 can make that climb. At this moment, this is a dead heat, 30-30. 9 notes for the Blue, 9 notes for the Red. Blue working for pride with only 2 bots on the field. Let's see if they can get a win. Blue picks up a win. 1 bot down, 35-31. That's our closest match today. They pick up 2 ranking points on that. Very nice work on both sides of the field.
Before we introduce the teams for qualification match number 7, let us mark this point in time where everyone has completed their first match. Big round of applause for everyone who has completed their first match. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, 29-14.
Tiger Pride.
And their partners, 21-99.
Robo Lions.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 52-43.
Aegis Robotics.
That is our Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 23-77.
C Company.
Their partners on the Blue Alliance, 58-41.
The Patriots.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, 17-19.
Umbrella Corporation.
Qualification match number 7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
I see 4 robots moving. Robo lines drop it in. I'm always a little confused by the way they set up. They kind of have a backhand throw off of their shoulder. 52-43 stays put. They were the only Red Alliance team to get outside the zone. 23-77 did as well, and 17-19 decided to get that shot, and instead, Blue up 14-7. But that disc they just fired ain't coming back. 58-41 queuing up for their shot. Meanwhile, 17-19, who tends to be a little impatient, is looking to get in there too. 23-77 drops in the amp. 58-41 waited to make that worth 5 points, but didn't quite bring it home. A lot of notes just lying around in the middle of the field that anybody can grab. 2199's got one under their swerve wheel. They need to get that loose or use it. Oh, my goodness, and they painted a bit of the field. 23-77 down here for Blue, trying to pick up a note, while 52-43 gets their ingest working, looking to drop it in the amp, pick up the jump. 22-11, Blue Alliance. Ringo lining up a shot. Has not fired yet. I think they tried to eject, and that one is airborne as well. 58-41 getting their shot queued up. Need to get up against that ramp to get their timing and distance right. 21-99 with that over the shoulder. Lines up, gets their shot in, doesn't quite hit the mark. 23-77 looking to drop in the amp. All of these teams look good. A little bit of fine-tuning this afternoon, and they are going to be scoring big points. 23-11 with 50 seconds remaining. Blue is in the lead. 58-41 trying to pick up a note. 21-99 trying to pick up a note. Everybody's looking to get that score in. The Blue Alliance load guy is trying to give signals to his team clean on the far side of the field. It's a little hard for them to see what he's doing. 21-99 grinds that disc up, gets that note into the speaker. 58-41 lining up their shot. There are 16 seconds remaining. Last shot's going in now, and then it's time to get on stage. There's a whole flurry of throws at the microphone. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. There is a pile of shots at the microphone. 23-77 is airborne. 29-14 is on stage. Final score at the end of the round, 26 Blue, 13 Red. 7 notes for Blue, 3 for Red in the speaker. Everybody was shooting. Both teams were working the amp. It's just a matter of a little bit of fine tuning. And there is a lunchtime conference call for the referees.
Lots of them over and over and over again, yeah. Like 12. Are they going to count them and penalize each one, or are they just going to say, well, that was one really big screw-up? Speak to this gentleman in the red. I think he's going to have you set it out by your station. Unroll it, put it in front of you. Yeah, keep it vertical.
A lot of discussion on this one, and 13 points difference. All right, we got a thumbs up from the referee. Still working out the final details. All right, let's look at this final score. That's Nico bringing home the blue, 59-15. Just a few penalty points there. Something worth all of your human players to review. Who is allowed and when they are allowed to take a shot for that microphone up on top of the stage.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. Hop, 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 hop around the clock. It's 83-26.
GDS Mighty Hoppers.
And we have team 78-86.
Cadet Robotics.
And team 86-22.
The Cybirds.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 8. Let's meet the Blue Alliance, who do we have here? From Baltimore City, 6213.
Team Quantum.
And here in the middle of the Blue Alliance, rock around the clock, it's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
And reminding you that the world always sounds better with cowbells at 686.
Bovine Intervention.
That is the Blue Alliance. A reminder to all teams, if you have brought your flag out to the field, please come and collect it. 888 is missing a flag. How do I know? It's right here. Come collect your flags. As we get ready for qualification match number 8.
There it is. This will be a 2-on-2. Lots of extra real estate on this field when it's only 4 robots.
All right, it's time for a thank you. We could not have our event today if the field was not reset. Please join me in thanking our field reset crew. Thank you, field resetters. One of the hardest working groups in our event today. Things are coming together. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red starts with 2 shots. Oh, heartbreaker. Both of them fall a little bit low. 37-48 looking to go and get themselves a ring. Wow, they take a shot and it doesn't drop in. 6-8-6. Bovine Intervention fires from a distance, but they can't quite make it land either. Blue picks up 19 points out of that. Very impressive. Red picks up 7, and we are off to the races. Tele-op begins. 83-26 cues one up. They're looking to go into the amp. That gives them the opportunity to offer co-opetition. And wow, Bovine Intervention shooting from a distance. 83-26 looking to get by and get themselves a note. They pick up the note that Bovine Intervention was kind of looking at. 37-48 gets theirs. 83-26 drops one in. I think Bovine Intervention is just lobbing notes down, getting them onto the blue side of the field. Red, 83-26, takes their shot. In it goes. Blue still holds a lead. 37-48, they're queuing up in Bovine Intervention. Makes that 37-48 shot worth 5 instead of 2. Good points with notes in that amp. Plenty of notes going up right now. Only 4 robots, but we're getting good scores. We're seeing some good work here. 86-22 drops another. 37-48 drops another. The speaker's very busy right now. We may see a ranking point from one of these 2 robot teams. 83-26 lines up for the amp, drops it in. 5 points count now for anything going into the speaker on the red side. Blue both down at this end, looking to pick up more notes. Kind of empty on their end of the field. 37-48 gets theirs. Bovine Intervention grabs one. They scoot on down. 37-48 with one number missing. Still manages to get into the amp. That's Bovine dropping one in. Nice driving by 37-48 and 6-8-6 to not interfere with each other. 83-26 looking at the amp. Nope, changed their mind with 15 seconds left. They're thinking, well, maybe I'm going to do speaker here. They get lined up. Can they close that shot and still get on stage? They got the shot in. Here come the throws. Nothing. Oh, a heartbreaker on the red side. Nobody manages to climb.
Oh, perfect. We still have a few more on the other one, or is this it? Yeah, we still got a couple. Oh no, this is where we are right now. To lunch. We're here. Okay, perfect. That takes us to lunch. Perfect. Thank you.
All right, let's see what the final is on that round. That's K-Mag driving across the finish line. Blue picks up the win, 53-24. More importantly, they pick up the 2 ranking points that go along with that win.
Loving that. Just 2 buys and it does the job, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm loving that. Maybe I should be announcing carts. Maybe we'll have a cart competition at lunch. Know your carts. That one's easy to pick out. It's orange. You got your sheets? Good. Good to go. All more bolts. This could be a good run. This could be a good run.
Right, let's get qualification match number 9 set up. Who do we find at the edge of the sea? It's 1908.
That's the Shorebots from down the peninsula.
Middle position on the Red Alliance. It's 25-37.
Space Raiders.
And they'll be flying all night long. It's the 9-6-14.
That's Nighthawks.
That is the Red Alliance. Are these people nuts? No, no, no. It's 63-26.
That's Baltimore Bolts.
Right next to them, they are the gigantic 37-93.
Cyber Titans.
And another Big Cat team, it's 90-72.
That is Tiger Bots.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 9.
We're up. Yeah, do you want to get your, oh, you don't have an iPad, you can use.
So we are still having difficulties with our connection to the internet, which can be an important lesson to all of us, the importance of backup with pencil and paper. 19th century technology usually works even when the cloud is down.
Six good-looking bots on the field. We've seen good work from all 6 of these.
Qualification match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go. 9072 has already fired once. They've already fired twice. They've got 2 in. Gobbling up a third. Took a little while to get it, but they got it. Taking a shot. There we go again. Oh, my golly. 9072 putting on a show. Red Alliance picks up 12. Blue Alliance picks up 26. 9072 with that innovative under-the-bumper lift gets those notes at speed in the middle of the field. 2537 making its noise. Apparently that's normal. And it goes, wow. Shorebird's shot might not have hit, but the two mixed together. Both went in. 9072 kicking stuff out now. Shorebot's coming into position, looking to get their shot in. There you go. And red is catching up. It is 28-21 in favor of blue. The gap closes. 614 knows that amps mean big points for everything that follows. They're waiting. They are waiting for their teammates to come down here to where they can get shots. They cannot get it. It comes loose in the wrong direction. They're getting that worked out. 9072 cuts through the middle, little dipsy doodle across the stage. 6326 looking to pick up and drop to the amp. Amp is hot. 9072's shot counts 5. Both sides have a hot amp. Did they go with the co-opetition? I cannot see. That is a nice extra point at the end of the match. 9072 fires again. That's with the amp hot. 36 points for blue, 30 for red. Very close. 2537 lines up with a hot amp. Their teammate calling them in from that amp station to tell them when they're in the right spot. Nice communication. 9072 fires again. 11 notes for blue. It is a tie match at 38 with just 33 seconds remaining. 614 dumps in the amp. Amp is hot again for red. Let's see what red can do as all their bots come down. 21 seconds remaining. They opt to climb instead. 2537's thinking, I'm going to get a shot off with 15 seconds left, and I still might get on that stage. I see 1 for blue looking to climb. 1908 is up. 614 is really up. 2537 just looking to get on the stage. They are in. They are hooked. I don't know if they're hanging good enough. Wow, 41-40. Red started out a little slower, came back big, and looking at their stage, which is plenty populated, this could be a very interesting finish. The teams decided for co-opetition. They only needed to score 17 notes. 15 notes. Red Alliance scored 17. They would have missed without the co-opetition. They got it because of the co-opetition. All right, let's see what happens in this very close match. Red comes back from behind to close the deal, 46-42. That was a very good round. Red scores the points at the end of the round, end game, plus they get 2 ranking points for the win.
It is time to introduce qualification match number 10. Let's see who's here. These Jaguars, 46-38.
Jagbots.
Proudly sporting their NASA affiliation, It's 116.
Epsilon Delta.
And reminding us of the classics, it's 1418.
By Victus.
Let's see who's on the Blue Alliance. From Bethesda, Maryland, we have 1389.
That's the Body Electric.
And in center position, 8514.
Junior Squirrels.
And rounding off the alliance from Wheaton and Silver Spring, Maryland, 5115.
Knight Riders.
These are your teams on the Blue Alliance. So we will go until match 14 and then break for lunch. Our gracious hosts remind you that you are welcome to park yourselves in the cafeteria. It is available for your comfort and well-being. You can bring in your own food and relax there. Also, concessions are available if you would like to purchase food. We go until match 14 and then break for lunch.
Epsilon Delta standing pretty doggone tall for the start of the match. They may be getting, there we go, they're getting themselves down into the business position. 14-18, already lined up to shoot, as is 46-38 on the Red Alliance. Looking at the blue side, 13-89 looks like they are all queued up, as is 51-15. Why not? 85-14 is kind of off to one side. Maybe they've got a plan that we don't know about. Knight Riders technicians coming off the field with a roll of tape. That's always a good sign.
So are you all having a good time today? Is anyone having a good time today? Does anyone enjoy having these events? Yes, these events depend on volunteers. So instead of thanking the volunteers, I'm going to ask you to consider when you can volunteer. When you have a match, if you are too busy, that's wonderful. But I can tell you from personal experience that being a volunteer is a wonderful thing. So if you can find some time in future events to support our playground, please consider volunteering for events in the future.
working on a connectivity problem at the moment.
Let's get this match rolling. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots move for red. Epsilon Delta gets out of the zone. 14-18 does as well, takes a shot but does not land it. Red picks up 11 points at the beginning, but 46-38 is not moving at the moment. So it looks like it is going to be 3-on-2, and 46-38 is, it's not an awful position, but it's not the best place if your teammates want to work around you, especially getting in up on that amp. 14-18 shoves one home. 116's shot, if they can land it, will be 2.5 times more valuable. Body Electric lining up, misses their shot, but they still have that note nearby. 116 shoots again and doesn't quite land it. Some good teams here, and they're playing some good ball. They just can't quite make this work. Both sides have amps in. Are they going to push that button? They do. So now, the limit is still 18 on the scoreboard. They have not gone for co-opetition. 14-18, shooting, not quite making it. That's Vi Victus. Epsilon Delta putting the spin in, getting their note, getting set up. They want to bring that home. Wow, and that was a fire. That hit with authority. Body Electric lining up their shot. And they just missed to one side. Tough to see what you're doing when you're behind that counter. You will see those pilots craning their necks, turning this way and that to figure out what it is they're doing. 1389, BE comes down, picks up their piece. 51-15, looking to get a piece as well. There is a pile of notes down in front of that red loading station. Epsilon Delta gets theirs. 14-18's lining up their shot again. They still, and in it goes. And they are still looking at 18 in order to get their extra point. 22-18, 30 seconds remain. Teams need to start deciding what it is they want to work on. Body Electric says, I'm going to get one more in. It could make the difference in a match this close. 17 seconds remain. 51-15, looking to get that climb on. 1389, oh, will we get a harmony here? We will, if 1389's belly panel does not touch the ground. 116 tries to grab a little more. 14-18 and 116 are on stage. I don't think they got the lift. I think that would have been our first harmony today. Didn't quite get it for, a heartbreaking reason. (20-18) currently in favor of red. Both teams had an opportunity at co-opetition, did not take it. Neither scored enough notes to get their melody. Here we go. Red picks up this win. 26-22. Nice work with a broken robot. They still make it work. They pick up 2 ranking points for this round.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? An important announcement from our hosts. An important announcement for our hosts. Anyone who parked in the church in the back, St. Bernadette's, we are asked that you please move your car to the front parking lot. They opened more parking at the field located near the exit road. So if you parked your car at the church next door, please bring your car over to the high school parking lot, the front parking lot. Also, a note to all driving teams. All driving teams, the scores for both alliances are displayed behind your timer screen. All right, let's meet the teams. We have 4 more matches before lunch. Let's get it rolling. On the Red Alliance, 44-64.
Team Illusion.
In their rebranded purple, let's give it up for 11-11.
The Power Hawks.
And rounding off the Red Alliance. From the field of gladiator battle, it's 8-8-8.
Robotiators.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. From Garrett County, give it up for 1629.
That's Gacko.
And our hosts, 45-41.
Cavaliers.
Can you tell that they're from Maryland? And let's hear them roar. The Lions, 1727.
That's Rex.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 11. Once again, if you are parked in the church parking lot at St. Bernadette's next door, please bring your car to the front parking lot here at the Archbishop Spalding High School. Qualification match number 11, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue looks hot, gets 2 fires off real quick. 3, gets 4, gets 5. 11-11 sitting still for the moment. 44-64 is out. 8-8-8 is getting a shot. Long shot. Does not get it in before the end of autonomous. 45-41 now teeing up. Coming out here, they need to gather up a note. There's one. Oh, and 11-11 plays a little bit of hockey, knocks it down off the boards. 8-8-8 looking to spire up. Their teammate, 44-64, fires from a distance, drops it in. 45-41 is into the amp. Now things count big. That speaker shot was 5 instead of 2. Both are still looking for 18. No competition yet. Wow. Big bunch of banging down here in the blue load section. 11-11 got caught into the squeeze. 16-8, 29 and 8-8-8. Lift off the ground they hit so hard. 11-11 trying to get up and out of the way. Trying to get their control. 17-27 looking to score in the amp. 45-41. Waits until those lights come on. Now she fires, doesn't quite make it. 44-64 looking to load up the amp. Both sides are, blue is amplified. Both sides still need 18 points to score. 44-64 looking to amplify. Robotiators take their shot. They leave the note behind. They're a little bit faster than their teammates. They go for a new one. 11-11 and 17-27, mixing it up in the middle of the field with 45 seconds remaining in the match. Blue has 82 points already. Make that 84. They have 19 notes in already. 16:29, putting another, doesn't quite make it. 11:11 and 17:27 struggling in the middle of the field. Both are moving a little slow. Robadiators and 45:41 banging around. There is a note underneath Robadiators that they don't quite seem to have a hold of. They're struggling a bit, and with 15 seconds remaining, they need to stay out of the way of that center stage or they could be in trouble. I have seen some flags. 11:11 has gotten on center stage. They're parked. 17:27 trying to get up. Robadiators gets up underneath them a little bit. There are a whole pile of blue points already on the board. They scored 21 notes. And I think the end game is going to be that much more interesting.
Let's say they got that many penalty points, but that's not.
Still some work to be done on the final tally. Blue already has 100. That's going to be the new match record for today. Let's see where it ends up.
Robot looks so simple and do so well.
All right, before we show you the score, there was a G424 infraction, which awards a ranking point to the Blue Alliance. That's stage protection. When teams are trying to climb, you got to give them room. You can't be in there. So let's look at the final score here, and remember that Blue will get an additional ranking point out of this. There it is, 105-24. So that's a pile of ranking points you see on the bottom of Blue, and all of their numbers go way up.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Mechanicals 4456.
That's the Mech Cadets.
All the way from the South Pole, 2900.
The Mighty Penguins.
2900, rounding off this alliance, flapping their wings, flying high, 8726.
That's Crypto Hawks.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
And from Virginia, 1446.
Robo Knights.
And our favorite constellation, 2849.
Ursa Major.
That is our Blue Alliance.
They're not going to make it. They're an after lunch. They'll be done over lunch.
Qualification match number 12, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 bots on red, 2 bots on blue. Red drops one in, 4456 picks up a second one. That's really an innovative little cabling system they use to reach out and hoover up whatever notes happen to be lying around. 2900 didn't do much, but 4456 did a lot. Red comes out of autonomous 25-9, but that's still a close match. 4456 coming down, getting their next note. Way up high, down in it goes. 2849 drops in, sweet as you please. That human player knows exactly how to drop into them. He is a 2849 team member. That's Ursa Major. 8726 lining up their shot. 4456 sitting beside him. Up 1, up 2. Everything's going in right now. Red has 9 out of their 18 notes with a minute and a half to spare. Blue has 1. Struggling and a man down on the field. Infinite Voltage in the middle, bottling up 2 robots at once. Sounds to me like they're getting their money's worth. 2849 queuing up again. Hand signals from the human player to get them lined up just so. It's a long look, and if you look at the people in the central driver's stations, they have to kind of move their heads around to make sure they can see what they're doing. 2849 has those eyeballs up high. Only a little bit creepy. 52 seconds remaining, and 4456 is setting up for a climb. Infinite Voltage rolling in the middle. Hasn't figured out what they're going to do yet. 4456 is up just in time for 8726 to shoot underneath them without hitting them. 8726. Oh! 2840. Wow. A big pile up on this end of the field. 2900 is struggling. Can't seem to get a hold of their note and get moving. They may have a wheel down on their swerve. 8726 gathers up another. They're lining up for a shot. And in it goes, nice and easy. 8 seconds remain. You see the notes fly. Nobody can hit that microphone yet. So we have 1 up in the air on each side. on the stage. 4456 is up. Two red robots on stage. On blue, it's 7770. Red shows 46, blue 14. Red shows 13 in the speaker. 18 is a hard number. 15 is a whole lot easier if you're willing to cooperate with the people on the other side of the field. No. I think he's calling the same penalty. All right, for the second time, an adjustment to the results of this match. Red will be rewarded an additional ranking point for that same G424 error, stage protection. Let's see what the final result is with that. That is a red win, 60 points. And red picks up 3 ranking points off of that.
Oh, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. All these teams are really, really hard on the game elements. So good thing we got plenty of those. Oh, it's another no-show. Let's give it up. Big round of applause. Big support for 7886.
From Frederick, Maryland, Cadet Robotics.
Is C for Cookie? No, it's for 2377.
That's C Company from just up the road in Pasadena, Maryland.
And these are the pieces that hold everything together. It's 6326.
That's from Charm City, Maryland, the Baltimore Bolts.
That is your Red Alliance. Let's see who's on the Blue Alliance. With multicolored propeller hats, 3793.
From Frederick, Maryland, Cyber Titans.
And in the middle position, 8326.
That's from the district, GDS Mighty Hoppers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 5243.
From the Commonwealth of Virginia in Clifton, Aegis Robotics.
That is our Blue Alliance. 2 more matches before lunch. Good time to take a break and regroup and get set for an exciting afternoon of qualification matches. for our next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This will be a 2-on-2. Cyber Titans is not connected to the field. 63-26 takes their shot. 23-77 takes their shot. C Company. And it's 1, 2, 3 go time for the drivers. 14-12 coming out of autonomous. A very close match so far. 83-26 eases on by their teammate and drops into the amp. That heats up that speaker. 5 points per note now. The loudest robot in America, 63-26. Going and getting themselves a note. Gobbling it up, getting it on over, getting a shot in. That's another amp shot for 83-26. 83-26. Keying on that amp, that may be their best score. That may be their best practice for their particular robot. 23-77, trying to tee it up just so, getting their lineup. Doing the crazy spin that you do sometimes in order to get a note loose from the inside of you. 52-43, struggling with their note as well. Right now, 83-26 is the robot that seems to have everything rocking and rolling, and they're going to capitalize on that. 63-26 also is going to start banging with them. This is going to be an interesting match. 22-16 in favor of blue, a minute left. Wow, there's a shot. And only a couple of robots are working exactly as they had hoped. Another pickup by 83-26. Blue Alliance loads up, brings another one down. 63-26 is just playing some defense here, getting in the way. As it stands right now, I see some pretty flags rolling. 83-26 has managed to tee up their shot. 63-26 says no. It's almost like these guys got something personal with each other. 63-26 gives up and heads home. 22 seconds left. They realize they want to be on stage. Blue putting 2 on stage, lifting 1. 63-26 is on stage. 12 seconds remaining. Let's hit a microphone. Come on. Oh, it's 1 on the red side. But blue did not land it. 83-26 is airborne. Each side has another robot in the stage. For those of you in the cheap seats, I will mention there is the aroma of former robot part down here close to the field. All right, let's see a final score on this very interesting round. Blue picks up a win at 200 miles an hour, 33-17. 2 ranking points for blue. All 3 teams move up the rankings.
Can I take?
Yeah, I got this right here.
All right, the last qualification match before lunch. Qualification match number 14. Hear them roar, it's 29-14.
Tiger Pride out of Washington, D.C.
Again, we are walking The road to victory, 14-18.
By Victus from Falls Church.
All I can say for this team is moo.
That is Bovine Intervention, number 686 out of Frederick, Maryland.
All right, let's meet the Blue Alliance. Rocking and rolling, it's 37-48.
Ragnarok Robotics out of Ellicott City.
Their mother was an hamster and their father smelled of elderberries. It's 51-15.
Night Riders from Silver Spring.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 90-72.
Tiger Bots from Hanover, Maryland.
That is the Blue Alliance. If you are a fan of the Red Alliance, make some noise for the Red Alliance. If you are a fan of the Blue Alliance, make some noise for the Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for all these fine teams before we head off to lunch. A reminder from our hosts, you are welcome to make yourselves comfortable in the cafeteria and bring in your lunches or purchase food from the concession stand. Just like we have a break between matches to repair our robots, we also need repair and rejuvenation. We'll take some time off for lunch and come back for our next round of qualification matches. We're closing up the field. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
90-72 has already got their shot in. They try to grab another. Oops. And there's one underneath. And there it goes. Takes a shot. Takes another shot. Oh, that is heartbreaking. They got 3 or 4 shots up, but they managed to bounce away. They're looking to get one more in. That one's going to score. Let's hope it got through before that buzzer rang. 14-18 and 6-8-6 Bovine Intervention getting down to business. Wow. Bovine Intervention is fast in the middle. Driver is making it work. These robots are far harder to drive than you think. They don't necessarily do exactly what you ask them to. 90-72 catches a shoulder from their own linebacker. Comes down, grabs another. Slide over and go. 14-18 in the middle. 6-8-6 focusing on shooting. Everybody's giving them some room. This time they're coming through the middle. They're looking to get themselves another note. Tag up on their teammate just a little bit. Give a tap to 90-72. A little bit of contact in the middle this time. 37-48. Meanwhile, kind of has their own little part of the field, and they've got 2 notes to work with. So they're sitting there and they're turning into a scoring machine, because why not? Firing away. Blue suddenly has 40 points from the notes falling through their speaker. Big shot from Bovine Intervention just to get things down their end of the world. 37-48 picks one up, and off they go. Ooh, careful with those big old racks of metal. Those are not good for your implement. 90-72 rushing through the middle. Wow, Blue Alliance need to work on their communication skills. They're hitting pretty hard. That is not going to do them any favors. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has 44 points. Very nicely done. Red still trying to make those points land. 6-8-6 looking to pick up one of the local notes, dropping it in. 90-72 is a scoring machine. That's the lead guitarist on that team. 51-15 just got some bad news. They've got a note embedded in their mechanism that they can't ignore. There are 16 seconds left in this round. You see the discs flying. 51-15 is up. 686 trying to get a shot in at the end. Blue Alliance has 18 notes. They needed 18 notes. That's going to score. 3 Blue Alliance bots on stage, 1 airborne. Red has 1.
Now that you mention it, that did sound kind of funny when you take it out of context.
All right, let's see if we can find out who the winner is. Across the line, the Haas car brings blue with their 55 points. They pick up 3 ranking points because they got 18 notes and built themselves a melody.
That concludes our round of qualification matches for the morning. Let's give a big round of applause to all the teams who competed this morning and will compete again this afternoon. We are breaking for lunch. Our next match, match number 15, starts promptly at 2 o'clock. So if you are competing in the first 2 matches after lunch, please make sure you are queuing in time to be here for your match. We will see you all again at 2 o'clock.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope you had a good time at lunch and felt welcome and comfortable here at Archbishop Spalding High School. Once again, let's give a great warm thanks to our hosts, the Cavaliers 45-41. Join me in thanking them. Hey, Severn. Week 3 event, can I have your attention? Everyone in the stands, if you can hear my hand. If you can hear my voice, raise your hand. If you can hear my voice, raise your hand. Now raise your other hand. And put your hands together for our wonderful hosts. Thank you. Much better. A quick update on our sinking issues. We are sinking farther and deeper into the sea. Our FMS and FMSs on other Week 3 events are having trouble syncing with First Headquarters. They at First Headquarters are working on the problem and do not know when it will be solved. However, we do have rankings for you online, so you on Blue Alliance you can follow the rankings. In the meantime, we are going to continue competing, unlike Stronghold, where we all had to wait for 5 hours until the E-stop got fixed. We are going to continue on. So let's meet the teams for qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, 17-19.
Sponsored by the Park School of Baltimore, the Umbrella Corporation.
Powering through, Team 11-11.
Sponsored by NASA South River Senior High School's Power Hawks Robotics.
And this looks like the Blue Alliance, the Blue 11-11, the Blue Gecko. On the Red Alliance, number 3, 16-29.
Sponsored by the Beitzel Corporation, representing Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools, GACO.
I predict a wall of sound for the Red Alliance. And let's meet 58-41.
Sponsored by the Maryland State Department of Education, representing Governor Thomas Johnson High School, the Patriots.
On the Blue Alliance, we also have 1908.
Sponsored by NASA Wallops Flight Facility from Eastville, Virginia, Shorebots.
And finally, the Squirrely People, 85-14.
They're a family community group from Woodbine, Maryland, Junior Squirrels.
That gives us the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 15. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh. We're closing up the field and wrapping up some last-minute connectivity issues. Sounds like someone is proud of you. All right, let's see if my predictions come true. If you are a fan of the Blue Alliance, make some noise for the Blue Alliance. All right, if you are on the Red Alliance and would like to help out the Blue Alliance, give some noise to the Blue Alliance. All right, if you're a fan of the Red Alliance, make some noise for the Red Alliance. Big round of applause for our field reset crew. Pays attention to all the details. Let's get this match going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 15. There we go. Robots moving. GACO out there. They shoot one. They shoot a second one. Red Alliance going around 17-19, trying to grab a note there. GACO going all the way out to the midline. Let's see if they can do another shot there. Not enough time to finish that. We finished the autonomous phase there. Red Alliance has a slight lead, 14-12. 17-19. Umbrella Corporation heading over, trying to get a note. (1908) Shorebots from Northampton High School placing one up. 17-19. They try to shoot there for the Red Alliance. It goes up and it bounces right on top of that subwoofer. 58-41. The Patriots from Governor Thomas Judson High School likewise shooting one up and it drops down low. With 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, Red Alliance has a slight lead, 26-15. 1908 placing one up high. 1629 Gacko over by their source. They grab a note, they head over. They head up to the subwoofer and they shoot one up and in. South River Powerhawks. 11-11 over there by there, so they're playing a little defense over there. 85-14. Junior Squirrels, they pick up a note off the carpet there. 1908, they have a mechanism that picks up that note off the carpet underneath their bumper. They're trying to get into a position, but 11-11 is just in their way. Can they do it? 45 seconds remaining, 32-17. Red Alliance has the lead. 17-19, their robot Ringo heads over to the Red Alliance subwoofer. They line up to shoot that note up into that subwoofer. Up, goes up and falls short. 26 seconds remaining. We're going into the end game here. We'll have the high notes flying here, and the robots can go and try to get on stage. Here go the high notes. Let's see what the human players can do. One up there. Red Alliance tries one. 10 seconds remaining. 17-19. Late. We have a spot-lit robot here. 17-19 for the Red Alliance Umbrella Corporation. They're on stage, and the high note is on the microphone above them. That is a spot-lit robot. Well done, Red Alliance. Red Alliance has two robots parked, and it looks like 17-19. They are up. Head referee taking a quick look, trying to see if they are considered on stage. On stage meaning that they are hanging on that chain. Preliminary score here for qualification match 15, 40-21. Let's have our final score here right now. Red Alliance winning 46-21. Red Alliance gets 2 ranking points for that win. Let's meet our contestants for our next round. Here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8726. The Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland, sponsored by AstraZeneca. Hear them growl, hear them roar, 46-38. From Northwest High School, sponsored by their mentors and parents, Jagbots. And to round out the Red Alliance,
Hoping they show up soon. 1446.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, representing Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy Robo Knights.
From an obscure place far, far away from Archbishop Spalding High School, give it up for 4541.
Our hometown team here, sponsored by Siena, Archbishop Spalding High School's Cavaliers.
Spot number 1 on the Blue Alliance. Spot number 2 on the Blue Alliance. Small change, 116.
Sponsored by NASA headquarters, representing Herndon High School, Epsilon Delta.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for 4456.
Sponsored by NBC Comcast Universal, representing St. George College High School, Met Cadets from Washington, D.C.
That is the Blue Alliance.
These teams have named their robots. Some of them are pretty interesting here. The Jagbots 4638, their robot name is Stephen Roboticus Severn 7. This will be qualification 16. We are going to do 52 of them before we go home today. 52.
So while we're waiting for this match to start, one of the most wonderful things about being involved in FIRST and FRC is our wonderful community. We are all competitive. We compete against the challenge. We are all supportive. We support each other. So let's give a big round of applause to each other. We cheer you on. Let's do this together and compete against this game. Our field is closing up. Nope, still working. So please take a moment to think, what does gracious professionalism mean to you, and how can we live that at our events? We are ready to go. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2. All right, we are waiting for all teams to get reconnected. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 16 here at Archbishop Spalding High School. 4638. Go out and they try to get a note from the midfield line there. They just push it further into the Blue Alliance territory. 4456 shooting. 22-11. Blue Alliance has the lead as the student operators take control of their robots. 87-26, they shoot, they go short. Look at 87-26's bumpers there. They have one low and one kind of high. They do an under the bumper pickup. Several of these robots here designed to do that under the bumper pickup. 45-41, the Cavaliers, they go up and they place a note into their amp. Blue Alliance is amplified, and 4456, nice timing, Met Cadets. They jam a note into that speaker there. That note worth extra points due to the cooperation of their alliance partners. 44-16 or 14-46 over there in the corner. Meanwhile, 87-26 Cryptohawks shoots a note solidly into their speaker. 36-15 with 1 minute to go. Blue Alliance has the lead. Here comes 45-41. Blue Alliance robot. Over here in red territory, they're trying to pick up a note. Note off the carpet. They have it. They go through the Red Alliance stage. Now they're going back over to their amplifier. Blue Alliance has 14 out of 18 notes placed in the speaker. If they get 4 more, they can get another ranking point. 44-56, Mech Cadets places the 15th. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has a big lead, 45-19. Here comes 45-41, Archbishop Spalding. They want to get another note. They're looking for one there, down by the source. They get it. 20 seconds. Let's see how well these human players can fling these high notes. None of them going yet. 12 seconds remaining. 51-21, Blue has the lead. Jagbots, they're going up. They climb a hold. They grab a hold of one, but they do not have the mechanism for the second. Time expires. Looks like Blue Alliance has 2 robots that are parked, meaning that they are underneath their stage. 87-26 and 46-38, they are both parked. We have offsetting in-game points here. 46-38 at the very end there. They have a mechanism that grabbed a hold of the chain, and they were trying to grab, but one of the mechanisms did not go up and grab a hold of the chain. Here's your score for Qualification Match 16. Blue Alliance winning 55-23. Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points. They got 2 for the win, and they also got another one because they got the Melody ranking point. That was a clean match. Lots of speaker points there for the Blue Alliance. Most of them, or a lot of them, coming from them timing the amplification of their speaker.
Attention in the house, attention in the house. We have 2 small children in the quiet room, 2 children in the quiet room. If your children are in the quiet room, we request that you come and collect them from there, please. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Are they a particle? Are they a wave? Let's call them a Wavicle 6213.
Sponsored by Patient First, Bowie High School's Team Quantum.
They were very successful last year. Are they going to repeat this year? 1727.
Sponsored by NASA, Delaney High School's Rex from Timonium, Maryland.
Sporting the most elegant golf pants in the business, 1389.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Walt Whitman High School's The Body Electric.
That is our Red Alliance. Are they blue? Are they yellow? It's 2199.
The Robo Lion, sponsored by the Kahlert Foundation.
All right. They're black and white and very elegant in their tuxedo. It's 2,900.
Sponsored by DC Public Schools, the Mighty Penguins.
Add up all the numbers and keep adding up. Where will you reach? 777-0.
They're a family community group sponsored by Boeing, Infinite Voltage from Churchville, Maryland.
That is our Blue Alliance.
The Robo Lions have named their robot Lord of the Rings on the Blue Alliance. Also, Infinite Voltage, they named their robot Pain in the Axle.
Qualification match number 17. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 17. Looks like we have two red robots out there, and they're doing very well. 1389 and 1727 shooting. 1389 steps aside. 1727 pummeling that speaker with all of those notes. Red Lions takes a huge lead, 27-4, as the student operators take control of their robots. 777-0 Infinite Voltage. They're looking for a note there on the carpet. Look at the speed of these two red robots. 1727 Rex shooting one up high. 1389 for the Red Lions. Body Electric over getting a note from the carpet there in their source zone. 1389, once again, one of those robots that can pick up the note right off the carpet underneath their bumper. Looks like both Alliances have done their cooperation, and Red Alliance right now has 12 out of 15 notes necessary to get an extra ranking point. 1 minute, 24 seconds left. Red has a big lead, 45-7. 2,900, the Mighty Penguins from School Without Walls Senior High School, trying to play a little defense here in the middle, swerving back and forth. Rex and the Body Electric just way too fast and nimble. Just get right around them. 1 minute to go. Red has 50 points to Blue's 7. Red is one note away from getting an extra ranking point. 1727 places it up there. Red Alliance now has 15 out of the required 15 notes. They will get that melody ranking point when we tally up the score at the very end. Two blue robots relatively stationary over there by the Blue Alliance subwoofer. Both Red Alliance robots over at their source. 1389 quickly comes over here. Two robots, but showing that they can do this very, very well. 1389, they go in, they dump a note into their amp. 20 seconds to go. 1727, will they amplify? Oh, 1727 drops it. 12 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, they get one high note up there, and this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have two red robots. They have parked. We have 0 robots on the Blue Alliance that have parked, and no robots are on stage, meaning they're hanging from the chain. Let's see our score here for qualification match number 17. Clearly, Red Alliance winning. The two robots there, 61-7, dominating there. 47 speaker points. Red Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points. They got the 2 for the win. They also got the extra ranking point for the melody. They got greater than or equal to 15 notes into the speaker.
Almost got the high score for the day. I know their penalty points. 64? They got 5 penalty points.
Thank you for covering for me with 686 when I said moo. Thank you for adding it. I was going to add the team number and then I forgot because I was too busy mooing and rolling flat.
That's typically.
Oh, finally there's some quiet. I can introduce the teams. Go for it, Space Raiders. Hey, let's meet the Red Alliance. In their stylish overalls, it's Team 888.
Sponsored by NASA Goddard, Glenelg High School's Robodiators.
With their trademark glide, it's Team 614.
Sponsored by Targeted Approach, Hayfield Secondary School's Nighthawks.
And rounding off, the Big Bears, 2849.
Hammond High School's Ursa Major, sponsored by Aurora by Boeing.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's meet our Blue Alliance. In position number 1, we have 4464.
Team Illusion, sponsored by Leidos.
In the middle position, we have the very loud 8622.
Crofton High School's The Cybirds.
Are they from here? Are they from space? They are 2537.
From Athelton High School in Columbia, Maryland, Space Raiders, sponsored by Brendan Ireeb, the CEO and co-founder of Oculus VR.
The team of the Space Unicorn, Fred.
For the Red Alliance and Nighthawks, they like to name their robots after common household appliances. This year, they named their robot Cheese Grater. Robodiators right next to them, their robot name is No Name.
It's been busy today. I've heard. We're here to see a team hoping.
Let's get going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here's qualification match number 18 here at Archbishop Spalding. Red line shoots 1, 2, 3. Red line's having a hard time there trying to get those notes up there. They're just piling them up there at the bottom of their subwoofer. Almost none of their notes going in, shooting down low. We have another 2 versus 3 match here. Ursa Major 2849. The robot is not present in this match, so Nighthawks and Robodiators competing, the 2 of them against 3 blue robots. 2537 Space Raiders over at their amp. Blue Alliance also shooting. Notes going down low. We must have high gravity here during this match because none of these seem to be going high enough to make it into the speaker. 888, there we go. Robodiators from Glenelg High School placing a note up there into the speaker. Red Alliance has 1 note in their amp. With 1 more, they can possibly amplify. 614 Cheese Grater trying to do that. They're looking for that note, trying to get it up off the ground. Cheese Grater, one of those robots that picks it up off the carpet there. They're stretching out. Can they do it? 1 minute, 11 seconds to go. It's a tie match, 12-12. Come on, Cheese Grater. Oh, they shoot it. Their mechanism went backwards, and instead of putting the note into the amplifier, they just dump it right back onto the carpet right next to them. There we go. Red Alliance now has 2 notes inside their amplifier. Their human player getting ready to do that amp, trying to figure out which button they're going to push. 45 seconds remaining. 15-14. Red Alliance has a 1-point lead here. Trip 888. There we go. They shoot up and in. Red Alliance, they amplified their shot. I'm not sure if they amplified it before or after the Robodiators placed that 1 note up in the speaker. 20 seconds to go. Now the human players can fling these high notes. Let's see if we can get some high notes onto these microphones. 22-14. Red Alliance has the lead. And this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job. 614. That's a Cheese Grater. They're up and hanging. That means they are on stage. Blue Alliance has 3 robots parked underneath their stage. Cheese Grater up there. 888, they are not within the confines of their stage. They will not get that parked point. Preliminary score is 24-16. Let's see what our final score is right now. Red Alliance winning 27-19. Red Alliance gets those 2 ranking points, but they did not get any of the extra ranking points for the melody or the ensemble. Nearly a clean match there. Almost exactly equal speaker points.
You guys good for a minute? Yep. I'm going to do a sit with the team. By the way, that was your speaker topped out. Better?
Yeah. Thanks.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 19. I always like to cheer for the rookies. We don't have any rookies this year. So I'm going to cheer for last year's rookies, 9072!
Sponsored by Chesapeake Lighthouse Foundation, the Tiger Bots from Hanover, Maryland.
They are upstanding citizens. It's 5841.
All in TJ, Maryland State Department of Education's The Patriot.
Walking the way of the righteous, it's 1418.
Meridian High School's Ve Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's see who we have here on the Blue Alliance. Sporting, most elegant, yellow bow ties at 1719.
No one raids on our parade. Park School of Baltimore's The Umbrella Corporation.
Okay, and now I need everyone's attention, please. Everyone's attention, please. This is a team who had a very difficult season. We are very happy that they are here. They have passed inspection. They have worked so hard. Let's show them what we think of them. 7886, welcome!
Sponsored by Frederick County Public Schools, Cadet Robotics from Frederick, Maryland.
And to round out the Red Alliance, we have the Cyber Team 3793.
Another team from Frederick, Maryland, Tuscarora High School's Cyber Titans, sponsored by Northrop Grumman.
That is our Blue Alliance.
As we wait for the field to sync up, we'd like to note that if you go on the BlueAlliance.com, you'll see that the rankings are being updated. Currently ranked number 1, 1727, followed by 2537. I won't list them all, but you can go online and check it out.
Our event organizers would like to remind you that the barriers here between the audience and the field are open for your convenience and your viewing pleasure, so you can have an unobstructed view of the field. Please do not cross the aluminum barriers. We want to keep them clear without the curtains, so please do not cross the aluminum barriers. Thank you. Qualification match number 19, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance shoots several of those notes up there. They bounce out. 1719, they're trying to scoop up a note. And we in the auto phase there, Red Alliance has a slight lead, 7-4. Red Alliance shoots one and bounces off the side of their speaker. 1418 Ve Victus, they have a note. They're going over to their amp. They're getting ready to place it up. It goes up, it bounces down. No, actually it went in. Red Alliance now has one note in their amp. Get another one in, they can amplify, or they can possibly do a cooperation. 9072 Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point, also placing a note up high. Red Alliance taking a lead now, 17-4. 1 minute and 38 seconds to go. Human player for the Red Alliance. They got getting ready to hit that bumper there. Up. 9072 goes over and shoots. Once again, Red Alliance, they have two notes in that amp. If they time this right, let's see, will they do it? Nope. 9072 shooting up there. 1 minute 11 seconds to go. Red Lions has the lead 24-5. For the Blue Alliance, Cyber Titans from Tuscarora High School over by their amp. 90-72, just going back and forth, shooting and placing. Red Lions now finally decides to amplify. Not quite sure what the strategy is here. Tigerbots are going back and forth, placing several notes up there into that red speaker. Human player over by the amp, able to actually amplify many of those shots, but they were not. As a result, they got lower point values. 20 seconds to go. Here we go. Let's see how many of these high notes can be placed. Blue Alliance throws. They miss one. Red Lions goes a little high. Almost for the Blue Alliance. 9 seconds to go. Red Alliance, they get one up there. Can they get a robot up? This match ends in 2-1. Red Alliance human player, they get a note up on that microphone there. If they had a robot that had climbed up on that chain and was on stage, they could have received extra points. Blue Alliance has 2 robots that are parked. Looks like 14-18. Ve Victus for the Red Alliance is parked. And here's your score for qualification match number 19. Red Alliance winning 37-11. 30 speaker points that the Red Alliance received from that match. Blue Alliance did not get a single speaker point. Red Alliance, they got 2 ranking points as a result of the win. They also received the melody ranking point for getting a sufficient number of notes into their speaker.
All right, let's meet some teams. This is a team who's proud of you. It's 11-11.
Sponsored by NASA, representing South River Senior High School, Power Hawks Robotics.
Another team who is very proud, 29-14.
Sponsored by Bechtel, representing Jackson Reed High School, Tiger Pride.
The lowest number in the event today, Team 116.
From small changes come big differences. Herndon High School's Epsilon Delta, sponsored by NASA headquarters.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. In position number 1, it's 1446.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies from Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy, Robo Knights.
Let's meet team 8326.
From Washington, D.C., Georgetown Day High School, GDS Mighty Hoppers.
Fedora is only add an elegance. Let's meet the elegant 1629.
Sponsored by Bitesville Corporation, representing Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools in Accident, Maryland, GACO.
My hat is off to you. That is the Blue Alliance.
1629 GACO, they are a Hall of Fame team. So what does that mean? They won the Chairman's Award at the World Championship in Houston, Texas in 2022. As a result, they are already qualified to go to the District Championship and to Houston at the World Championship.
I would like to take this moment to acknowledge and thank the unsung heroes of every first event, the people who make sure that all the teams are in time for competition to keep it on schedule, our hardworking, our skilled, our talented cuers. Give it up for the cuers. I was at an event where the queuing was not as effective. We had to run down and find the teams so we could have the matches going. So God bless you, cuers, and thank you for your hard work.
Little bit of a robot name trivia here. 1629 Gecko. The robot name is Mesach. It's named after Mesach Browning, the father of Garrett County. He was an early settler in western Maryland. So this is Mesach 20. They've named it Mesach every year. And Garrett County, 1629, this is their 20th year competing with First.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with qualification match number 20 at Archbishop Spalding. 116, they get the lead point, 1629 Garrett County. They shoot, they go out and they get a note there from the center line. They shoot in there, nice job, 1629. Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead, 29-2, as the student operators take control of their robots. 116 shoots a note up into their speaker. They shoot it so hard that plexiglass almost broke. 8326 GDS Mighty Hoppers from Georgetown Day High School. They're placing notes up there into their speaker. Up and in. 1629, they have a note. They come over, they jam into their own alliance partner, and their alliance partner drops their note, and it's just kind of sitting inside of their chassis frame. They go 1629, they grab another one, up and in. 39-6, now 41-6. Blue Alliance taking a big lead. Blue Alliance has 10 out of 18 notes in that speaker required to get that melody ranking point. Let's see if they can complete it by the end of this match. 11-11, they're just sitting over there. That's the PowerX Robotics for the Red Alliance. Their light is blinking, but they're stationary. Not quite sure what's going on there. Here comes 1629. They're trying to get over to their source. Unfortunately, 2914 was in the way. 1629 pushes 2914 out of the way. The referee does not like that because that is a protected zone, and the Blue Alliance likely got a penalty as a result of it. 52 seconds to go, and Blue has 52 points. 52-6, Blue has a huge lead. Oh, we got a robot part out in the middle of the field. Not quite sure where that came from. Looks like a big pole. 83-26, Mighty Hoppers trying to get on stage. They're going up, they're grabbed a hold. 33 seconds to go. Let's see if their human player can place a note, a high note on top of that microphone. They're not off the ground yet. Let's see if they can pull them up a little bit higher. And we go in the end game right now. That sound indicates we have 20 seconds to go. Human players can throw those high notes. 83-26, they grabbed a hold of the chain, but they're not pulling hard enough. Up there, there you go, slowly up. 7 seconds to go, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see our end game here. 1629, Gacko, they are parked. 83-26, they're on stage. That means they're hanging onto that chain and they're not touching the carpet. 116 for the Red Alliance. That's Epsilon Delta from Herndon High School. They are parked. Blue Alliance will get more points at the end of this match. Let's see our score right now. Blue Alliance had a huge lead there. Sure enough, they win 66-7. Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points. They got 2 ranking points for the win. They got 1 for that melody. They had 48 speaker points. Well done. 1629, they came into this match ranked number 3. They are still ranked number 3. Epsilon Delta, not sure what they came in at, but they dropped down to rank number 9.
Let's meet our contestants for our next match. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine thanks to 37-48.
Sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation from Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics.
The high and mighty 2900.
School Without Walls Senior High School, the Mighty Penguins from Washington, D.C.
I hear they deliver pizza. It's 1908.
Their robot name is Robo-Roni from Northampton High School, the Shorebots, sponsored by NASA Wallops.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. In sky blue, it's 5243.
Sponsored by Leidos from Centerville High School, Aegis Robotics from Clifton, Virginia.
They are good company. It's 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland, sponsored by Plummer Industries.
Can you tell that they're from Maryland? Another team that chose their Maryland colors. That's 4541.
The Cavaliers from here, Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland. So first Chesapeake is a conglomeration of the teams from Virginia, D.C., and Maryland. The Shorebots on the Red Alliance 1908, they're on the Virginia Eastern Shore, and they're so far down south that they could probably see the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel from their build site. Gotta like these robot names. Aegis Robotics 5243, they named a robot Homer. The robot is named Homer after Homer Simpson because Homer Simpson likes donuts, and the notes look like donuts.
Qualification match number 21. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here's qualification match number 21. Red Alliance places one up there. That's 37-48. Ragnarok Robotics. 45-41 shooting and bounces off of their speaker. And the auto phase ends. Red Alliance has the lead 12-9. Very slight lead. 2377. Go around looking for, no, they have a note. They're going to go place it into their amp, lifting up their mechanism, trying to put it in. There goes one for the Blue Alliance. Likewise, 3748 for the Blue Alliance, trying to place a note in for the Red Alliance. 1908, the Shorebots, their pizza mechanism. I don't see, there it is. They have their notes kind of hidden inside their robot. They go up and they place one up high. Red Alliance has one note in their amp. Here goes a second one from 3748. Now the Red Alliance can amplify. Let's see if they do this. 1908. Oh, so 1908 they just shot. The human player was just waiting to push that button, but he did not press it. You got to do some timing here because that button, once you amplify, it's only the next 10 seconds that speaker will give you extra points with every note. 1 minute, 11 seconds to go. It's a close match. 20-18, Red Alliance has the lead. 2377 trying to go over to their speaker. All three robots. We have two robots playing defense almost. Let's see. 2377 trying to get over there. 4541, our hometown team. They shoot one. It bounces off the bottom of their speaker. 45 seconds ago, 23-22. Now the Blue Alliance has a 1-point lead. This will be a very, very close match. $23.77 for the Blue Alliance. Over at the loading station, human players saying, hey, kind of move over to the side. Now they've got a note they're heading over. 22 seconds to go. That sound indicates it's end game time. Oh, hey, look at the Red Alliance here. They're trying to pull a nice one here. 2 robots. Can they get both of them up there on that chain? 8 seconds to go. 37-48 trying to get up there. Shorebots trying to join them. 3, 2, 1. Human players throwing notes there at the very last second. We didn't get any of those up on those microphones. 37-48, Ragnarok Robotics. They're hanging on the chain, but they're touching the carpet. They will not be on stage. More than likely, the Red Alliance will get 3 robots parked. Blue Alliance will have 2 parked. 52-43, they're outside their stage. They will not get that parked point. Our preliminary score is 37-27. Red Alliance has the lead. And here's your score for qualification match number 21. Red Alliance wins 40-29. Now let's look at these ranking points. Red Alliance got 2 ranking points for the win, but they also got another ranking point. And the reason why they got that extra ranking point, that third one, is because there was a G424 violation against the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance caused a violation of G424, which is stage protection. As a result, Red was awarded 1 more ranking point.
Yep. 22, right? Yep. Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, 87-26.
The Crypto Hawks.
Riding high, it's 51-15.
Night Riders.
Soaring high above, it's 6-14.
Nighthawks.
That is the Red Alliance. Oh, this team is electric. It's 770.
That's Infinite Voltage.
Roaring out loud, it's 1727.
Rex.
Flying high, 8622.
That's the Cybirds.
They are loud, they are proud. That is the Blue Alliance.
Thank you.
Qualification match number 22. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everybody's shooting. One goes in each side so far. 17-27 takes the second shot. 6-14 finds pay dirt. Going up, hits again. Nighthawks putting on a show. Red comes out with a commanding 20-point lead from Autonomous, and they are out into the world trying to gobble up some rings. 87-26 launches theirs up into the air. Doesn't quite get a hold of it. 51-15, Night Riders, their teammate, going for the amp. 17-27 scoops up a note in the middle, runs off with it. Nighthawks go grab from their loading station, get fired up. It looks like, I am not sure which direction they're going. They seem to have some trouble pointing. Gotten that worked out. Infinite Voltage lining up. Meanwhile, 17-27 shoots over their shoulder, and in it goes. 17-27 decides, hey, wait a minute, let's get that amp going. Now, if they get their timing right, every speaker shot is 5 points. Red Robots mixing it up in the middle of blue territory. Meanwhile, they've got one guy, 51-15, heading down to put another ring home. Lines it up, fires it home, bounces around, almost comes out, but down it goes. A minute left in the match. Red now with a 12-point lead, 13. Infinite Voltage lining it up, waiting for their teammate. 17-27 hits the amp. Voltage just misses and gets the note back into their works. Let's see if they can shake that loose. 17-27, Rex scores another and comes down, gobbles up at speed, and is working its way around Nighthawk to get down to make another shot. They need to work their way through traffic. Plenty to do. That was the guitar riff. 19 seconds left. Here come the rings. 3 throws from Red. 3 throws from Blue. Doesn't quite put them home. 8 seconds remaining. 6-14 trying to climb. 51-15 trying to climb. Rex is up. 77-70. Ref's got to take a look to see if that's off the ground. We've got 3 blue parked at least. Rex may be hanging. 2 red. Red with a 9-point lead. All right, let's see what we got. Here we go. Red holds on. 46-34. Red picks up 2 ranking points. Those speaker points racking up.
Let's meet the contestants for qualification match number 23. We've got a long way to go today. We are falling into the groove. Teams are getting used to getting on field and off. Let's meet these pirates from deep space, 2537.
Space Raiders, bright stars, bright innovators, bright futures.
One little piece of the universe at a time, 6213.
That is Team Quantum from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And we are so proud, coming off winning the Impact Award at Ashland, 2199.
Robo Lions, the pride of Central Maryland.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's see who's here from the Blue Alliance. We have Team 4456.
Where there is a will, there is a way. It's Mech Cadets.
Can you believe your eyes? It's 4464.
That's Team Illusion, Mea Culpa.
And this team is also electric. It's 1389.
The Body Electric. Deal me in, baby. Ka-chow.
That is the Blue Alliance. Make some noise for the Red Alliance. Make some noise for the Blue Alliance. Make some noise for everyone. Not today.
Blue Alliance lined up in firing position. Red Alliance has 2 on the line, 62-13 sitting off to one side. Everybody is running swerve.
Here we have Fred, older than the stars, cheering on, 25, 30, 37, 25, 37. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue puts up 1 and it scores. Blue puts up 2 and it scores. Red puts up 1 and it bounces. 2199 is in action. That's the Lions. At the end of autonomous, Blue squeezes 12. Red only gets 2. Red has some work to do. 44-56, wandering through the middle of everything. Picks up their note. Their human player, hands up. You're good. Go. They line up for their next shot. And they miss. Looking to pick up middle. No, they do their spin, the dipsy doodle in the middle, and their human player drives them again. They've got it worked out. Communication from across the field. Lions trying to get a hold of something. Meanwhile, their partners, 25-37, just lit up their amplifier. 25-37 has another. Going for the amplifier again. Blue working the amplifier. It's hanging on the edge. They're trying to get it home in time for 44-56 to take their shot, but that's a miss. A lot of very hard work, just not quite paying off at this moment. Space Raiders firing up, make a lot of noise, and score points. 44-56 on the way back down. There is a lot of notes free on the field on the Blue half. 20-15 with a minute to go. Blue has a 5-point lead. 2199 appears to be having some issues. 2537 cruising down the far edge. Getting in position to shoot again. Oh, it's going to go for that amplifier. No co-opetition this turn. They would need to reach 18. 44.56 is up with 36 seconds remaining. They drop one in the trap. That's big points for Endgame. 44.64. Uh-oh. 21-16. This is a very close match. That trap could make the difference. Let's see what happens with the throws. Oh, my golly. Lands it on the first shot. There's one more to go. Oh, look at that. I think we got today's MVP right there. Double throw. Give that fan a contract.
What a great, nice finish. Was that a boost? Did they boost him so they could put it in the trap? Say what? How did they? 44.64 was under 44. I think they messed up and had to get themselves unattached. Did they maybe boost them to get it into the trap? And I think they were. No, I don't know. That's a good. I thought it was in the trap before they did that. But the last second they got out. Yeah. I was sitting there thinking that may ruin 44.56, and with the double microphone. That's some sweetness right there. Offline mode? Yeah, there is a button. I'll have to look for it in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will just mention that throwing those rings, apparently practice does make perfect.
What time you ready?
All right, here's our solution. Blue picks up a win, 34-21. Outscoring on the stage by 8 points. Blue picks up 3 ranking points on that one.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. In the right corner, weighing 888 pounds, it is 888!
Robottators.
Next on the Red Alliance, we find 8514.
Junior Squirrels.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 4638.
That's Jagbots.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance, 2849.
Ursa Major.
From the wildlife to the bovine life, we have Team 686.
Bovine Intervention.
And the smashing, the sparkling 6326.
That is from Baltimore, the Bolts.
That is our Blue Alliance.
All right, they're sealing up the doors. I see 3 red and 2 blue bots on the field.
For our next qualification match, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All 3 red move and put 2 up, lickety split. That's under a second. They've got 2 in. Third goes in about 3 seconds later, 46-38. 8-8-8. Robotiators are going to shoot from a distance. 46-38 does nice work. Blue comes out very strong with 29, red with 24. That was a great autonomous for both sides of the field, and blue did it with only 2 bots on the field. 8-8-8 Robotiators looking to line up. They like going in square. They take their shot. In it goes. 31-26 at 1:55. 6-8-6. Bovine Intervention throws a note down. Looks to pick up another at their station. They pick up off the ground. 63-26. They're firing from a distance again. They are just lining stuff up. I think they're working on getting that amp fired up and then going to town on it. 8-8-8 Robotiators continues. They knock that note down so they can pick it up. 6-8-6 firing again. That's the long bomb of this game. Meanwhile, Robotiators just keep racking up scores. 32-28. I think we're looking at a little bit of down and out tight end action. 6-8-6 throwing it down. 63-26 closing the deal. It's kind of like an alley-oop in basketball. 3 red robots come tearing on down. Watch it. Careful now. 4-6-3-8 with that tall structure. Needs to be careful of that chain. They have to go around the long way, make sure they don't hurt themselves. Meanwhile, Bovine Intervention sets themselves up. There's a shot in. Amplified on the blue side. These are going to count 5. 46-38 gets a shot up. Blue starts opening up a lead because they have an amplifier. Bovine Intervention fires another. Robotiators fires another. Nice scoring round here with 30 seconds remaining. Both alliances getting good work done. 85-14 tangled up in the corner. There's a whole lot of red. Woo! And Bovine Intervention manages to shoot through. Gets another one in and starts setting themselves up for the finish. No, wait, they're going to get one more. 5 seconds remain. Intervention fires like a rocket and puts it in. .46-38 is on stage. 8-8-8 is parked in the zone. 63-26 is in the zone. This could be close. Final score. Blue picks up a win, 50-43. Blue Alliance picks up 2 ranking points. Nice work on the speaker. That was a 50-point penalty-free round by an alliance with 2 bots.
For our next qualification match, let's meet some teams. It's 116.
Epsilon Delta.
The bright orange 9072.
Tiger Bots.
Check out the ears, the tiger ears. And routing out the Red Alliance, it's 8326.
That is GDS, the Mighty Hoppers.
Hoppity hoppity hop, that's the Red Alliance. Oh, we are in good company here. It's 2377.
C Company with their robot Geiger.
In their bright green, it's 3793.
Cyber Titans.
Propeller Hops for the win. And rounding out the alliance from the shoreline, it is Team 1908.
The Shorebots.
Let's give it up for the Blue Alliance. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue picks up 9, red picks up 9 real quick. Good shooting on both sides. 9072 comes out into the middle. Does not manage to pick up that note. They hold on to it. Whoa, was that a pile of notes? 9072 scoops one up. And they are off at light speed to get their job done. 116, Epsilon Delta comes in beside them, as does 8326. Everybody's loading up. Epsilon Delta shoots in right before 8326. Mighty Hoppers puts it in the amp. Shorebots getting red dogged by 9072. That's Tiger Bots working offense and defense right now, while C Company works its way down to try and pick up one of the two notes hanging in the middle of the field. 3793 has one up on that sky-high mechanism, that Cyber Titans. Big and tall. 9072 is in a reboot loop, so they are going to sit for a minute. Epsilon Delta, their partner, drops one in. 8326 puts one in the amp shortly afterwards. 2924, 115 remaining. This is good competition right here. 9072 isn't in the best place, but hey, I think they just lit back up again. They're getting banged around. Their robot is hot, but it is not moving. Shorebots grabbing that note up against the stanchion. They get up, they shoot, oh, and Squeeze You Please just eases it over the top. Epsilon Delta scores another. That's 7 for blue. That's 10 for red. Co-opetition has not been taken. It has been offered, but it has not been accepted. Red in a little bit of a pileup. Tiger Bots running the middle. Red dogging 3793, keeping Cyber Titans from doing what they want to do. A whole lot of teams just kind of sitting and looking, figure out where they want to be. 1908 Shorebot says 20 seconds left. I'm going to climb. And up she goes. 2377 thinking, hey, let's do a little harmony action on this. Oh, there's one up. Not on the right one. Blue doesn't. I don't think blue's going to make that. 2377 can't make the attachment. 2 bots in red. 1 bot in blue. 1908 is airborne, but she's leaning up against C Company. And this is a 1-point bout. Are we ready? All right, let's see this score. Very close match here. Whoa! Really close match here. Oh my golly. A ranking point each. That ought to rattle the rankings a little bit.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. In bright blue and stylish fedoras, give it up for 1629.
From way out west, it's Gacko.
Right next to them on the Red Alliance is 5841.
That's the Patriots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 2900.
Those are the Mighty Penguins.
For the Blue Alliance, let's see who we got here. They are bright green. They are 2914.
That is Tiger Pride.
Right. Standing hard, standing strong. It's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
How big are they? No one can tell. It's 7770.
And that is Infinite Voltage.
That is our Blue Alliance.
Announcement to all teams: if you've borrowed an Ethernet adapter from the field, could you please return it? Thank you.
Are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1629. Gacko gets one, gets twos, looking at three. There she goes. 37-48. Ragnarok getting his pieces, going out, getting the far edge. I think 1621 just landed another. All right, we're in teleop. Gacko has gotten another. Manages to dodge his teammates, get another shot in. Red has jumped out to a 22-6 lead. Infinite Voltage teeing their shot up 29-14 as well. They're waiting, I think, for 37-48 to get that amp rolling. That means 5 points instead of 2, but that did not quite work out. Gacko is just sweeping up the field and dropping them all in that speaker. If we are not careful, we will run out of discs. 30-6 with a minute and a half remaining. Blue, Infinite Voltage having a little bit of issue ingesting that note. Finally gets a hold of it, getting themselves tuned in. There's a note in the way. They just give it a little nudge. That doesn't count as control. Let's see what they can do. Gacko moving at full speed, setting up, firing again. Another one in for the Red Alliance. 58-41 seems to be hung up, not moving at the moment. They're in a reboot cycle. Meanwhile, Gacko is cleaning up the field. Attach a vacuum to the edge of that thing. The place will be beautiful. Infinite Voltage trying to get out of 37-48's way. That's Ragnarok. They're having a little bit of a struggle. 50 seconds remain. Gacko fires another. Gacko working up a score, 2 points at a time. Down they come. Set up again. They shoot from all three positions, and they do not miss. 2900, that's the Penguins. Looking to throw in with, don't quite hit it. They stay out of the way very wisely as Gacko comes through at light speed. Ragnarok cues up, takes another shot. That's 20 seconds remaining. 58-41's got an arm up there looking to climb. 29-14 is in the zone. Infinite Voltage looking to grab on. That could be a harmony if they can make that work. All three red are on. Woo. So Infinite Voltage is airborne. Ragnarok and Tiger Pride are in. All three of the red are in. I did see a flag wave. It's 50-23 at the end of the round. All right, let's bring it home. Yeah, that one's not a tie. Red wins that one 53-33. Blue came back a bit at the end. You will note the Red Alliance got 3 ranking points because they put 18 notes up in that speaker. They built themselves a melody, and that gives them a 3rd ranking point, leaving Gacko merely in first place and their 2 teammates climbing up the rankings.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. Bright yellow 51-15.
That's Knight Riders from Wheaton.
Black and yellow 17-19.
The Umbrella Corporation.
Bright red and very loud, it's 86-22.
That is the Cybirds from just down the street in Crofton High School.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's see who's on the Blue Alliance. 1446.
That's Robo Knights from Collegiate Academy and Friendship PCS.
In deep dark black, it's 62-13.
Team Quantum from Bowie High School.
In the Maryland colors, it's 45-41.
That is the Cavaliers from across the hall.
That is our Blue Alliance. We are now at qualification match number 27 out of about 7,000 that we are playing today.
Three red robots, 2 blue.
May I have your attention, please? We always like to welcome our esteemed guests. Earlier today, we had the superintendent of the Garrett County Public Schools. Right now, I'd like to welcome the assistant superintendent for Garrett County Public Schools, Dr. Miller. Thank you, Dr. Miller, for joining us today. We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, everybody on red starts flinging discs. They land 3 in no time at all. Picking up 15 seconds. 45-41, the Cavaliers have a note on top of their machine. They're going to have to shake that puppy loose. 62-13 goes on the move. They've got one sitting on top of them as well, but it's dropped real quick. Cavaliers have cleared their issue. It's time to go pick something up. 51-15 and 86-22. That's Knight Riders and Cybirds making sure they do not collide, working together. Takes some care. 51-15's got it way up on one corner. Oh my golly, look at that. They put it right dead center. They couldn't quite land it in the amp. 17-19 has stopped. That is Umbrella Corporation. They appear to be in a reboot cycle that's usually about 30 seconds. 86-22 lands one. 51-15 goes for the amp. The amp is lit. But look at this. They have picked it back up again already. Lands back in their mechanism the right way. 86-22 sitting and waiting. 51-15 cannot pull that trigger. Cybirds going to load up in the middle again. Tagging 45-41 Cavaliers, who are trying to get another note and bringing it home. 26-19. This is a match. Cavaliers fire up the amp. Umbrella Corporation lines up a shot. 51-15 Knight Riders lining up a shot. 86-22 brings it on home, hiding underneath their bumper. There's a shot. That's Umbrella Corporation scoring another. 32-21 with 40 seconds remaining. 17-19 squaring up for another shot. 45-41 squaring up for another shot. Neither has paid yet. 17-19 hits it. Knight Riders, right on the edge of their control. They have to gobble it up. We are now in the end game. Here come the throws on the red side. They don't quite land them. Here come the throws on the blue side. Trying to figure out where that bot wants to hang. 62-13 decides to park. 51-15 is grabbed on and up. 17-19 happy to park. 86-22 is not in the show. We have 2 blue in, 1 red in, the other red on stage. All right, let's bring it home and see the winners. There you go. Solid 40-point win. 2 ranking points to Knight Riders, Umbrella Corp, and Cybirds. They climb up the rankings. Big difference was in that speaker. Never hurts to score in the speaker.
All right, let's meet some more teams. We've got team 8.
Robodiators.
On the Red Alliance, Are they cousins of Hussein? It's 63-26.
The Baltimore Bolts.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got the team in black, 14-18.
By Victus.
Let's see who's here on the Blue Alliance. First spot, pole position, 52-43.
Aegis Robotics.
In their signature bright purple, it's 44-64.
That's Team Illusion.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 87-26.
Crypto Hawks.
That is the Blue Alliance for our next qualification match.
Blue Alliance has 52-43 off to one side. That's Aegis. The other two are lined up to go. Red Alliance has 3 butts in scoring position. I'm thinking they may want to shoot to start off autonomous. I don't know. I don't have an easy way to tell. Now I'm seeing a thumb. Now I'm seeing lots of thumbs.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's one hit. That's one miss. That's one hit. Red shooting 50%. There's more to get. 888 missed their mark. Kicked a note into the blue section. I saw a flag wave as all the teams start to move. 63-26 is teeing up. Oh, works an angle. Shielded that note from the Blue Alliance so that it could get it with nobody else getting it instead. That's some clever driving right there. 63-26 queuing up, getting ready to fire. The wheels spin. And then they stop. 14-18 dropped one into the amp. There you go. 63-26 turned that 2-pointer into a 5-pointer. 87-26 firing up. They need 18 to score that melody point. Both sides are taking their shots. Does either one want co-opetition? Red is amplified. Maybe they'll make an offer that blue can't refuse. Victus misses, but the note is close. Tees it back up again. 63-26. Baltimore Bolts gets one and hustles home so they can get it in. Robatiators fire and it's in. Bolts fire, and just missed. 87-26. Look at that note go. That note's faster than half the robots out here. Robatiators looking to shoot another. Blue Alliance is not quite working out. There we go. They're trying to work their way in. Robatiators stays with it. They're going to fire again. I see 10 notes for red, 5 for blue. Red with a slight lead in the match. 40 seconds remain. Bolts pick another one up. Robotiators have another one. Bolts have it's a little tortured in their box. They make it pay. That's 2 more. They're 11 of 18. 14-18. Vi Victus throws in. That's 3 for 3 for their last 3 shots. 1 from each of the bots. That's your guitar sound. Here we go. Bolts hooking on. Vi Victus is already up. What's Robotiators going to do? 54-23. Oh, my golly. Are they going to sing harmony? Yes, they are. That's a triple lift. My goodness, that's a whole lot of robotics hanging up in the middle of that field. All right, let's do it. See what we got. Oh! Good golly, Red wins that one, 51-30. My goodness, 11 points on the stage. I see 3 ranking points in that round. That sure didn't do them no harm. And look at those speaker points, 34-15.
Let's meet some more teams. I am taking fashion advice from our next competitor. It's Team 2849.
Ursa Major.
From their electric partners, 1389.
That is Body Electric.
And do you feel the power? Do you feel the power? It's 1111.
That's the Power Hawks.
That is our Red Alliance. Flying high, it's Team 614.
That is the Nighthawks.
And their partners on the Blue Alliance, 4456.
The Mech Cadets.
And more fashion advice. Do you get more stylish than this? It's 686.
That is Bovine Intervention.
That is our Blue Alliance. Thank you.
Well, they're going to be hearing me for like the next 3 weeks, so. I told Ronnie, hey, do me a favor. Hold on to at least 1 hotel room for regionals. Although they were like ranked 16th a minute ago, which is crazy. They must have gone down since they lost.
The field is sealed. The light is green. The ref is on the field. And now the field is sealed. The light is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Powerhawks eases a little bit forward. 1389 sitting still. Blue Alliance gets a shot in. They've already gotten some points. 1389 scores one. That is the Body Electric doing what electric things do. 22-12 coming out of Autonomous. Powerhawks sitting for a moment. They're starting to move. 1389. Oh, Powerhawks putting on some speed. Bovine Intervention is just firing this up there. I'm not exactly sure what that plan is. Whoop, that one went a little too far. 11-11, tagging up Bovine Intervention, saying, hey, you know, as long as I'm here. 1389, Body Electric comes, grabs another, zooms on down. This whole side of the field is empty. They just cruise on down the line. 1389 puts another shot, and it is 26-16 with a minute and a half remaining. Powerhawks making a general pest of themselves just by being in the way of the blue speaker. 614 cannot get teed up. Bovine Intervention gets a chance to shoot from the corner. Look at Powerhawks just cause trouble. 44-56 still manages a tee up, but it does not go in. 1389 has free run of the entire half of the field. They are scoring, and red is starting to close. 1389 makes another run, tunes up, prepares to shoot, and hits it for two more. Powerhawks still in the way, playing great defense, keeping 614 and 44-56 off of their game. Up goes a shot into the distance. Here comes Bovine Intervention. They're shooting from a distance. They're just lobbing pieces into the area, waiting for their teammates to clean up. We have 30 seconds left in this round. 1389 makes another cycle, hits at speed, gets teed up, is looking to make their shot. 11-11 still in the way. Wow! 44-56 sheds parts as Nighthawks hits them on the way by. Oh, and they missed the trap because of it. Powerhawks getting home. Powerhawks getting in the slot. 9 seconds to remain. 1389 trying to find room. They're trying to climb. They're on the chain. Powerhawks trying to get out of the way. 44-56 is up. 614 is up. 1389 gets up at the very end. They need a little shock in their back pocket that wakes them up when they get to 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. All right, at the end of the round, it was 48-26 in favor of blue. 3 robots against 2. Here comes the score. It's going to be a blue win. 52-30. They picked up a few more. Blue's speaker work was just powerful. Blue picks up 2 ranking points. Nighthawks and Met Cadets both in the paint right now. Stay put.
All right, for qualification match number 30, they are the pride of Central Maryland with their robot Lord of the Rings, 2199.
From Sykesville, Maryland, Robo Lions.
Their partners on the Red Alliance with their robot Incline, exclamation point, 1727.
From Delaney High School, Rex.
And let's see, this name is longer than I am tall. Their robot is Steven Robotica Severn the 12th. 4638.
Representing Northwest High School, the Jagbots from Germantown, Maryland.
Those are the members of the Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. They may call themselves junior, but they are the Masters 8514.
A family community group from Woodbine, Maryland, Junior Squirrels.
With their robot Banshee 2537.
Space Raiders from Athelton High School.
And we are so happy that you were on the field with us. Welcome, Spike. It's 7886.
Cadet Robotics from Frederick High School in Frederick, Maryland.
That is the Blue Alliance.
Missing 8514 now. Have they played? I guess they have, right?
The field is sealed. The medal is annealed. The thumbs are up. Robot drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 30 here at Archbishop Spalding High School. For the Blue Alliance 8514 Junior Squirrels not present. Their drivers are here, so this is a 2 blue versus 3 red event. Drivers step forward, take control of their robots. Score is blue 7, red 2. Very slight lead for the Blue Alliance. 21.99. Robo Alliance over there at their amp. They place one in. That's one. One more, and they can amplify. 25.37. Space Raiders from Athelton High School over at the Blue Alliance amp. 1727 Rex, they're stationary. They're being pushed aside by their alliance partner. Their robot status light is solid red. 4638 Jagbots, they push their alliance partner out of the way. That's an unfortunate spot for 1727 to take a nap. 2199, they get ready to place another note there into their amplifier. For the Blue Alliance, 2537 Space Raiders from Athelton High School lining up at their subwoofer. Red Alliance has 2 notes into their amp. They can amplify if they want. Let's see what the Red Alliance human player decides to do. 21.99 is getting ready to shoot. 47.38. They do. Well done. Nice timing there. Human player for the Red Alliance. They amplify. They got 4 more seconds. Can they get another one in there? Nice job. 2 more. All of those notes being amplified. Nice strategy here by the Red Alliance, amplifying those notes and getting those extra points. 24-8 with 37 seconds to go. Red Alliance has the lead. 21.99 getting another note into their amplifier. That's 1. Can they get another one in? 27 seconds to go. Red has a big lead, 25-8. That sound indicates it's in-game time. Human players trying to see if they can throw some of these high notes onto it. Blue Alliance partner. Oh, they just got 1, 2. Nope. Let's see. Can they get the third one up there? No. 4, 3, 2, 1. 21.99 for the Red Alliance. Robo Lions. They are parked. 46-38, the Jackbots. They're outside their stage. Likewise, 17-27, who just kind of sat there the entire match. And here's your score for qualification match number 30. Red Alliance winning 27-9. Even with 17-27, stationary for most of the match. 17-27, they came in ranked number 2. The Red Alliance won. They stayed ranked number 2. Red Alliance coming away with 2 ranking points for the win. Big difference there, the speaker points. Red Alliance got 17, and the Blue Alliance got 5.
Let's meet some more robots. On the Red Alliance, let's meet the robot Tempo with 45-41.
Our hometown team from Severn, Maryland, Cavaliers.
Tigers, Tigers, lend me your ears. It's 90-72.
Gotta go fast from Chesapeake Science Point PCS, Tiger Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with their robot Ringo, it's 17-19.
From the Park School of Baltimore, the Umbrella Corporation.
The team with the trademark tuxedos from the South Pole, it's 2,900.
The Mighty Penguins from School Without Walls Senior High School in Washington, D.C.
Also on the Blue Alliance in deep dark black, it's 62-13.
From Bowie High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, Team Quantum.
And with their small changes, they make big differences. It's 1-16.
Epsilon Delta from Herndon High School in Herndon, Virginia.
That is our Blue Alliance.
Team 116. Very, very low number. That means they've probably been around, sure enough. This is their 29th season with FIRST. They were founded in 1996.
And I forgot to introduce their robot. It is Ed, the 26. Maybe it's Mr. Ed to you. Let's get this show on the road. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 31 here at Archbishop Spalding. Red Lions just pummeling their speaker there with lots of notes. Several of them going in, several of them bouncing right back out. 9072 coming in. They try to place another one in there. And they're in position to grab another note there right on the center line. 9072 shooting another one. Red Lions has 4 or 5 notes there sitting at the base of their speaker at their subwoofer. 116 Epsilon Delta for the Blue Alliance lining up to shoot into their speaker. Red Lions has a big lead, 22-2 with 2 minutes remaining. .9072 Tigerbots shooting a note up high. They're back already. In there. Nice job, 9072. 45-41, their alliance partner, Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding. Red Lions now has 2 notes in their amp. Let's see how they time this. Will they amplify it? Sure enough, they do. They have 7 more seconds. Let's see if they can get a shot in there. 9072 coming over quickly. 2, 1. Can they get it? Nice job. 45-41 placing another note there into their amp. That's 1. 1 more and they can amplify again. 1 minute, 11 seconds to go. Red has a big lead, 42-2. 2900, the Mighty Penguins from School Without Walls Senior High School, trying to play a little defense there. They have a Macadam drive robot there, trying to get in the way. Red Lions, they're 3 notes away from getting another ranking point. They need 18. They have 15 so far. 9072 drives one in. Red Alliance has amplified their amp. 3, 2. Can they get another one in there? Possibly. That may have been amplified. Red Alliance now 1 note away from getting the extra ranking point, and that probably was it. 9072 sealing the deal on that last ranking point. We're in in-game right now, 20 seconds to go. Now that the high notes can come out. Archbishop Spalding's human player trying to throw it, that high note up on top. Ringo, 17-19, they're up and climbed. 2, 1. 17-19, Umbrella Corporation, clearly they're on stage, meaning they're hanging from the chain. 45-41 and 90-72. Also, they are parked for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 116. They've engaged the chain, but they may be touching the carpet. That will be parked, but not on stage. Alliance partner 6213, Team Quantum, they are parked. Red Lions were leading this entire match. Let's see if they won it. Red Lions easily winning this. 90-72 Tigerbots. They came in ranked number 5. They are still ranked number 5. Red Lions got 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, and they got 1 for the melody. They got greater than 18 points there, or notes into their speaker. Coming up, qualification match number 31. We will do all the way through 52 before we end today.
Setting up qualification match number 32. Let's meet some robots. With their robot Mantis 1418.
From Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Ve Victus.
With their robot Tair 8622.
The Cybirds from Crofton High School in Gambras, Maryland.
And with their robot Geiger, I salute 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland.
With Meshach 20, version number 20 of the original name, 1629.
From Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools, GACO.
With their robot Stormbreaker, give it up for 6326.
Representing all Baltimore City Public Schools, Baltimore Bolts.
And with their robot Roboroni, give it up for 1908.
Their team motto is "You just have to believe in yourself." Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 31. Qualification match number 32. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Qualification match number 32. Red Alliance places 3 notes up quickly into their speaker. Garrett Coalition, they shoot one from afar. Let's see if they can do another one. Garrett Coalition, they can do a 4-note auto. I lost track of how many they got there. At least 2. Blue Alliance has the lead 24-17 as the student drivers step forward and take control of the robots. 2377. C Company grabbing a note off the carpet there. 8622 for the Red Alliance. They are stationary right in the front of the subwoofer for the Red Alliance. That'll be problematic for the Red Alliance as it makes them a little bit harder to shoot into their speaker. Here comes 1908 Shorebots. They grab a note from their source. Baltimore Bolts waiting patiently right outside of it. They run into Ve Victus. 1 minute 32 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the lead 34-26. 86-22 for the Red Alliance. That's the Cybirds from Crofton High School there. Now they are parked. They have a swerve drive, and their swerve is just kind of stuttering back and forth. 1629 GACO from Accident, Maryland. They shoot easily, scoring 42-33. Blue has the lead. Here comes Ve Victus. They have a note. They're heading over. They saddle up against their subwoofer and they shoot and score. 46-35. Still a pretty close match. 1908 Shorebirds coming over. They shoot. Goes in and then out. 1629, their alliance partner shoots, grabs the shot that the Shorebirds missed, and then quickly place that in there. 30 seconds to go. Blue has the lead, 50-36. 2377 getting ready to climb. They go up, they grab a hold of the chain, and they're quickly up. 20 seconds to go. Let's see what these high notes do. Red Alliance throws one. It goes long. Another one long. Some of them going up, not quite. Oh, so close there. Nice job, human players. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Ve Victus from Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia. They had a mechanism and they could have possibly climbed. They were heading towards their stage, and as time expired, they ended up about 4 feet short of that chain that they wanted to climb on. 1908, the Shorebirds, they are clearly up. That's climbed. 1629 is parked. Here's your score. Blue Alliance winning 63-39. That's close to a high score. Blue Alliance getting 50 speaker points there. Garrett Coalition, they came in ranked number 1. They are still ranked number 1. 1908 Shorebots, they came in 6. They're still ranked number 6. 1418, they were ranked possibly as an alliance captain, but they dropped down. They are 9th, just on the bubble outside of a possible Alliance captain. But we have plenty of matches to go for them to make that up.
Let's get qualification match number 33 moving. We got some flags. You make me very, very happy. More cowbells makes the world a better place. 686!
Gotta love their robot name. Their robot is named Mozart. Bovine intervention.
Mozart. All right, from the field of battle, it's 888!
The Robottiators from Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland.
Hosts of our Week 0 event at Glenelg High School. Thank you for doing that. And rounding out the Red Alliance, from Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, it's 5115!
Driving their robot named Kit. Knight Riders.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 4456.
From St. John's College High School in Washington, D.C., Mech Cadets.
The robot Gunther's 5841.
The Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School in Frederick, Maryland.
This gigantic team, 3793.
From Tuscarora High School in Frederick, Maryland, Cyber Titans. They're driving their robot named Noteworthy.
And that is our Blue Alliance. It is always fun to see what is left on the field. We've got a broken this and a smashed that and some busted these. Some blue stuff, couple of hundred zip ties. If you're missing any zip ties, come on and get them from our broken stuff box that are collected from the field. Speaking of the field is sealed, the light is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's qualification match number 33. Red lines, boom, boom, boom. 3 notes going there. 888 Robottiers, they decide to grab a note off the deck and they shoot one way over the speaker, but the third one goes in. Can they get a fourth? One, not enough time, but they have one in their quiver. They're ready to place that in there. 26-22, close match here. Red Alliance has a very slight lead as the drivers take control. 44-56 Mech Cadets, they load up. Their robot is pretty tall. They will not be able to go underneath those chains, so they always have to go around their stage of the robots. A little svelter, a little smaller. 51-15 Knight Riders, they have a note over there by their amp. They're trying to place it up there. Can they do it? Zoop. Nice job. 51-15 scoring in their amp. That's one. Likewise, Blue Alliance has one note in their amp. 888 lining up for the Red Alliance, going for a shot into their speaker. Blasting in there, pummeling that plexiglass at the top. For the Blue Alliance, 44-56 shooting and scoring. 58-41, the Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School lining up at the base of their speaker, trying to get that optimum position. Can they get it? Back and forth, getting it. Not quite enough power. 58-41, not quite getting enough velocity to get that note all the way up there. Here comes 888, they're shooting. 51-15 shoots over the top of 888 for the Red Alliance. It's a 1-point match. Red Alliance just barely ahead of the Blue Alliance right now. 51-15, Knight Riders comes up. They can do a long shot there. 51-15, that's a very nice robot there because it can shoot from outside. A lot of these robots are kind of saddling up and pushing up against the subwoofer. 51-15, they can do a long shot from a longer distance away. 20 seconds to go. Let's see these high notes fly. Human players throwing. Can they get it up onto those microphones? 47-38, Red has the lead. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the very last second, 686 bovine intervention. They had a note and they were heading over to their speaker. They did not have enough time to go shoot it. They could have gotten a couple extra points by just parking themselves underneath their speaker, but now they are not parked. 51-15 and 686 not parked. 888, they are parked. They're underneath and within their speaker zone. For the Blue Alliance, 37-93, they are parked. Close match here. Red Alliance, preliminary score, they have the lead. Let's see who took it in the final score. Red Alliance winning 52-44. 51-15, Knight Riders, they scoot up to 6th place as a result of that. 44-56 with that loss, they drop down. The Blue Alliance, they did get 1 ranking point. They got that Melody ranking point. The Red Alliance, they got 2. They got 3. They got 2 for the win, and they got the Melody ranking point.
What's your name? Akash.
Let's meet some more teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have 1727.
Their team motto is "No idea is a bad idea." Rex from Delaney High School.
Next to them, we have team 8514.
Junior Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Absent one again, we miss you. Let's give it up for team 1446.
Robo Knights from Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy in Washington, D.C.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2914.
Another D.C. team, Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School.
In blazing bright purple, we have 4464.
From Laurel, Maryland, Team Illusion. Their team motto is Mea Culpa.
It's their fault. It's their fault. That is the Blue Alliance.
For a second there, I was wondering if this is going to be a one red robot, but now 1727 Rex from Delaney High School coming on and joining their alliance partner 8726. Still missing 8514. Will they come out? We'll find out. I was just informed that 85-14 Junior Squirrels, they broke a swerve drive in their last match, and they will not be here for this match. This will be a 2 versus 3 match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Here's qualification match number 34. Blue Alliance having a little bit of confusion there. 29-14 and 14-46 running into each other as they back away. Looks like they may have gotten maybe one of those robots to leave. 17-27 and 87-26 for the Red Alliance. They look like they did not leave either. Very low scoring auto there. Red 5, blue 2. 44-64, Team Illusion lining up to shoot. They grab a note from the carpet there. They spin around. 17-27, Rex, uncharacteristically stationary over there. Just sitting where they started. 87-26, Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School, just kind of quivering back and forth here right next to their stage. 5-4, this is going to be a low-scoring match, I believe. 44-64, Team Illusion. They have a note. They're getting ready. They lodge themselves up against their subwoofer. They think about it, and they shoot, and it bounces down. 29-14, Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School. Their robot status light is solid. They're taking a little bit of a robot nap. 87-26 successfully parks. Let's see if they can stay there for 1 minute. Once again, 5-4. Red Alliance has a commanding lead. 44-64, Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland. They grab a note. 46-14, or correction. Yep, with 30 seconds to go, it's still Red Alliance 5, Blue Alliance 4. Nice job, Blue Alliance. They park too. This may be the difference of parking here. 87-26 parked. Blue Alliance has 2. Can the third robot get in there? That'll be another point there if they can get in there. 8 seconds remaining. This is all going to come down to parking. Did we get 3 blue robots in there? And the match ends. It was pretty much 5 red to 4 blue. Red having a commanding 1-point lead the entire match. Red has one robot parked. From here I see 2 blue robots parked, maybe a third. Let's see how this ends up when we post our final score. All right, let's see who won this high-scoring match here. Red Alliance winning 6-5. Wow. 17-27. Fortunately, they won. They came in ranked number 2. They're still ranked number 2. For qualification match number 35, let's meet some more robots. Give it up for Cheese Grater with 614. Soar, 614, the Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia. Give it up for Homer from 5243. Homer likes donuts, and these notes look like donuts. Aegis Robotics. I give you Resonance from 3748. From Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics. Those are the Red Alliance robots. Let's meet the robots on the Blue Alliance. We have Stephen Robotica Severn the 12th with 4638. From Germantown, Maryland, proudly representing Northwest High School, Jagbots. The Electric McQueen with 1389. The Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School. Their motto is "Deal me in, baby, ka-chow." And I give you Banshee with 2537. Space Raiders from Athelton High School in Columbia, Maryland. Their motto is "Bright Stars, Bright Innovators, Bright Futures." Nighthawks on the Red Alliance from Alexandria, Virginia. They will be hosting a new off-season event next September. They're going to call it the Chesapeake Robotics Icebreaker. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Here's qualification match number 35. Nighthawks jamming some notes up there. 1, 2. Here come the Jagbots lining up to shoot for the Blue Alliance. And the auto period ends. Red Alliance has the lead, 22-17. 614 lining up to place a note into the Red Alliance amp. Blue Alliance shooting notes out into the audience. No points there. Those notes go out of play. 1389 Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School. They have a note. They're creeping over to their amp, trying to place it in there. Red Alliance has one note in their amp. 1389 again, trying to get their note into the Blue Alliance amp. 614 Nighthawks, they try to place a note. It goes up and then bounces down, so it does not go into their amplifier. They're still sitting with one note scored in that amp. 24-21, Red Alliance has a 3-point lead with 1:14 to go. Red Alliance now has two notes in their amp. Human player amplifies. Nice job. Let's see if they got the timing right there. 6 seconds remaining in this amp. Can they get another note up there? We'll see. Here comes the Nighthawks. They're met by 1389 Body Electric, and time expires on that amplification. They get a note up and in, but it was after the amplification period was over. 36 seconds remaining. 32-22. Red Alliance has a 10-point lead. 25-37, Space Raiders, they're stationary right in front of their subwoofer. Their robot status light is solid. Jagbot's getting ready to climb. They've grabbed a hold with both of their manipulators. They're up and off the carpet. Well done. 14 seconds remaining. Human players throwing. Can they spotlight this? Uh-oh. Jagbots are back down again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no.
1389, Body Electric, they are able to get on stage. They're hanging off that chain.
Quick climb. They were nowhere near
46-38, the Jagbots. There is a high note on top of that microphone right above them. However, it looks from here like the robot is touching the carpet, and they did not successfully climb and get on stage. So that may not be a spotlit robot. Looks like 614 for the Red Alliance. It's hard to tell from here. The audience can probably see a little bit better. They're grabbing a hold of that chain, but their rear wheels may be down and touching the carpet. So that may be a park, but not an on-stage robot. Head referee Steve going over, consulting with his referees. Severn, please pay attention to our head referee, Steve. He is holding up a yellow card. This yellow is being assessed against Team 2537 Space Raiders from Atholton High School on the Blue Alliance. The violation is a G212 violation for interfering with a scoring device. Let's see how that affected our score right now. Red Lions winning 36-27. Red Lions getting 2 ranking points as a result of that win. Team 614 Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia. They came in ranked number 3. They are still ranked number 3.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 36. We have 2849, 2199, and 7886.
That's Ursa Major, Robo Lions, and Cadet Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 8326, 1111, and 7770.
GDS Mighty Hoppers, Power Hawks Robotics, and Infinite Voltage.
Sorry.
For our next qualification match, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 36, doing 52, 83-26. They go over and they grab another note. Looks like they have 2 notes there. They have one on top and they have one that they're getting ready to shoot. 7770, scurrying around. Powerhawks Robotics looked like they were kind of stationary there up against their Alliance Station wall. 12-2, Red Alliance has the lead as the student operators take control of their robots. 2199, Robo Lions, they shoot and score with a note into their speaker. 2199 now looking for another note to go shoot. They grab it, they drag it along the carpet. 1111, sure enough, they are stationary. The robot status light is completely solid. This is temporarily a 2 versus 3 match here with Blue having 2 robots. Although 7886 Cadet Robotics from Frederick High School, they're just kind of quivering over here by their stage, slowly heading over towards their stage. 8326 GDS Mighty Hoppers scurrying around. They have a note. They're getting ready to shoot it into their speaker. They line up, take a shot, and it's in. 19-6, Red Alliance has the lead. 21-99, Robo Lions from Pi Cubed. They shoot and they score. Just enough power on that shot just to get it up and over. Likewise, 83-26, GDS Mighty Hoppers for the Blue Alliance, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. 23-13, Red Alliance maintains their lead. 786 Cadet Robotics from Frederick High School. They've made it into the stage there. If they can stay there for 30 seconds, they'll give their alliance some points. 770 for the Blue Alliance. They have a note. They're spinning around, trying to get the right note trajectory. 83-26 shoots and scores. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has one robot parked. Red has one parked. High notes being shot here. 770 up. 83-26, they're going up. Nice job. They're up, they're engaged. 770, Infinite Voltage. They try to make a quick run at the chain. For the Blue Alliance, they grab a hold with one of their little arms there. The second one did not grab, so they are touching the carpet. They will get parked, but not on stage. Alliance partner 83-26 GDS Mighty Hoppers from Georgetown Day High School. They are clearly engaged as they're swinging around. That's on stage. Severn, please take a look at our head referee. He is now hoisting a red card. Red card being assessed against 11-11 Powerhawks Robotics. They're getting a red card for a G426 violation. The coach was touching the controls. And here's the score for match number 36. Red Alliance winning 27-21. Close match there. Red Alliance walking away with 2 ranking points. All 3 Red Alliance robots creeping up in the rankings. 21-99 now ranked 21. 28-49 ranked 23. Do this? Take it up. Okay. Just don't drop the mic.
But I can't find my microphone. It's the only problem. Verify gravity still here.
Let's get rolling for qualification match number 37. With the baker's hat, we've got 1908. And their partners in robotics, it's 1418.
By Victus from Meridian High School in Falls Church.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 4456.
That is Mech Cadets from St. John's College High School in Washington, D.C.
On the Blue Alliance, those Tigers, it's 9072.
Tiger Bots, Chesapeake Science Point High School in Hanover.
They are loud, they are proud, they are 1629.
Gacko in Accident, Maryland, Northern Garrett, and Southern Garrett High Schools.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 6213.
That's Bowie High School in Silver Spring, Team Quantum.
The field is sealed, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, 3 shots go into blue super fast. 44-56 scores. Their short one, they do not pick up another. 16-29 firing again. Blue picks up 29 points in autonomous. Very nicely done. 90-72 is the speed demon. 16-29 is the points monster. (62-13) Team Quantum can be in 2 places at once. Must be an advantage. That's Met Cadets dropping another shot in. 1908 Shorebots tuning up. 14-18 tuning up. Not quite there. Plenty of notes to go around. Lots on the floor. 44-56 trying to work their way in. Big thumbs up from their human player on that side. The loader, 62-13, is just being a pest in the middle, getting in the way. 90-72 is in a reboot cycle. She's down. That will slow down Blue, but Blue has a 20-point lead with 1:15 to remain. Gacko lines up and fires again. 14-18 drops her note, but it's right there. She picks it right back up, gets back down to business. 1908 Shorebots drops one in. 14-18 looking to power up that amp. Can't quite get it to seal. 16-29 making another round. That thing scores notes like a machine. 90-72 stuck in the middle, still has not come back online. She's kind of in a bad spot, kind of in everybody's way. 14-18 has to go the long way around. It was 62-13 getting in the way. That burns time, and time is of the essence. 16-29 changes their mind, centers up, shoots again. That was the 20-second alarm. Blue is 1 note short of having a melody. 16-29 solves that problem. 6 seconds remain. Blue has nobody in the park. Now they got all 3. Red and blue both with 3 in the park. Nobody climbed on stage. All right, let's see what we got for this one. That's a big blue win. That's a big blue win because that is 3 ranking points instead of 2. Further cementing Gacko's dominance in that number 1 spot. Their alliance mate Tiger Bots moves up to 3. Team Quantum moves up to 19.
Let's get ready for qualification match number 38. With their robot Geiger, I give you 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School.
And team 8514.
That's Junior Squirrels in Woodbine, Maryland.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 2914.
Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School.
That is our Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 116.
Epsilon Delta out of Herndon High School.
I predict a big cheer with those flags waving. It's 8622.
That's the Cybirds from Crofton High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, our veteran team, 888.
Robodiators from Glenelg High School.
They are our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 38.
A quick reminder, if you bring a flag to the field, take your flag with you when you're done. Thank you very much.
Qualification match 38 drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Red has two robots moving. One didn't move in the right direction, but that's okay. Let's see what they can do. 8622 shoots, 888 Robodiators fires from a distance, but they miss picking up that extra note. 116 managed to get out of the zone. 2 points in autonomous. Robodiators still chasing that doggone note. Can't quite grab it. 116 Epsilon Delta puts it up, gets that done. Arguing with Robodiators. They're on the same team. They got to try and figure out how to make that work. Robodiators grabs again. 29-14 has shut down. Needs to restart. 23-77 gathering up. I don't know what they're going after. Robodiators scoring, just knocking it out. 116 is now set up inside the amp, ready to push that button to make that speaker twice as strong. 888 Robodiators shoots, 8622 just misses. That is the Cybirds from down in Crofton. Robodiators grab another. They got it bent and twisted in their corner. That's Epsilon Delta shooting. They've got a note right there on the edge of that speaker. It's there, but you can't get it because of the angle it's sitting on. 8622 showing some signs of life. Banging up. Blue is having trouble with a little bit of traffic congestion in front of their speaker. Everybody wants to shoot. They got to figure out how to make that work. 23-77 clearly is not moving well, but manages to limp into position and get the points. 33-14, blue to red with 45 seconds remaining. Robodiators shoot another, and that note has finally come down level where somebody might be able to get a hold of it. Epsilon Delta teeing up a shot. Gets themselves in position, can't quite get it right, but that does the job. The shot is in. 37-14, 30 seconds remaining, and 86-22. working their way, trying to get into their position. Big piece comes off of 29-14. The mechanics are going to have a discussion with the driver on that one. Here come the throws. (86-22), that's Cybirds. They're up. 8-8-8 and 1-1-6 are in the zone. 23-77, C Company is airborne. 29-14 is in the zone. Blue has a sizable lead at the end of the round. Both teams decided to go for the co-opetition, so they would only need 15 notes in order to score the melody. Blue came up too shy, very close. Let's see a final score. Blue picks up that win, 44-18. Mostly on the strength of the speaker. Fine work with 16 notes into the speaker.
Let's get qualification match number 39 ready. They go away and they keep coming back, which we like. It's the Nighthawks.
That's team 614.
Back again for more competition. Propeller hats and all. 37-93.
Cyber Titans.
And rounding out the Red Alliance. 1446.
Robo Knights.
That is a Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance edge of the field, in their trademark black and white, we have 686.
That's Bovine Intervention.
With the electric slide, we have 1389.
The Body Electric.
It's electric. We have 5841.
The Patriots.
The upstanding citizens of the Blue Alliance.
Nighthawks have named their robot the Cheese Grater. We'll see what Blue Cheese has to say about that later in the season.
We'll get them together with Roboroni with grated cheese.
open for a sandwich, weren't you?
The field is sealed. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. All 6 robots are hot, shooting, firing away. 614 shooting from a distance. Well, they're scoring notes all day and all night. 1446 kind of hung up with where their note ended up. That's Robo Knights, and they are not moving at the moment. 686 doing its usual lob it across the field. No sense having those notes sitting in the middle where nobody can get to them. Let's just drop them all over there so our teammates can close the deal. Woo! Very nicely done. Meanwhile, Nighthawks realize they are out of bullets. They got to go get more notes from over at their station because all of them are littering up the blue side of the field. I think Bovine Intervention has figured out they are much more useful just getting material over there for their teammates to work with. If the teammates can score, they're good to go. 1446 having a little trouble driving. That's Robo Knights. There's a wheel on the floor. I don't know whose that is or whether that's that looks like part of 3793, but that's just a guess at the moment. 25-28. This is a close match. Now within 2 points with about a minute to go. Bovine Intervention running through the middle. Oh! Bovine Intervention is tying up 3 red robots simultaneously and almost put 614's lifter and shooter into the chain. 686 cruising through the middle of the field. Tied match with 40 seconds remaining. Bovine still making a run. 1389 does not have a note to work with at the moment. There's one dropping up and in place. 614 still trying to score points. It's 36-31. Red has the lead because they got their amp running, and that means good points. But Red needs to close the deal. 10 seconds are remaining, and nobody is heading for the stage. 1389 gets 2 wheels in. 614 is getting up on the chain now. Wow, and did she climb? She is on stage, but not spotlit. There is no spotlight note on the microphones on either station. All right, a close match. All right, now let's have a look. Red seals the deal. 41-32. Picks up 2 ranking points.
We have 13 more mats to place it today. Our ranking is starting to firm up, but everything can change between now and the end of the day and until Alliance selection halfway through the day tomorrow. So let's meet the contestants in qualification match number 40 on the Red Alliance, 52-43.
That is Aegis Robotics from Clifton.
And 7770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville.
And 51-15.
Ranked number 5, that is Night Riders.
The Blue Alliance, 8726.
Crypto Hawks out of Urbana.
And 2537.
Space Raiders from Columbia.
And also on the Blue Alliance, always first in line, always loud and lively, 1111.
Power Hawks Robotics from Edgewater.
With their drive team, ready to go at any moment. That is our Blue Alliance. In previous matches, we've seen a lot of carpet repair. So far today, the robots have been very kind to the carpet, very considerate, got a lot of skid marks, but so far carpet is holding up. Let's give it up again for our field reset crew. Another big thank you today. All the people who check to make sure the robots meet all the rules and are safe for the field. Our robot inspectors in the bright yellow hats. Give it up for our robot inspectors. Thank you, inspectors. The field is sealed. The light is green. The volunteer shirts are green. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
51-15 shoots quick and gets it in. 25-37 matches. Both of them looking to pick up another 25-37. Oh, it just piddles out the front. That's not going to score. Notes are close for both teams coming out of autonomous. 9 for red, 14 for blue. 52-43, they have their note lined up. They are easing out into the middle of the field. You know, my apologies, they are not on a swerve drive. They may be the only team here that is not. They've been making it work. 52-15 starts cleaning house. Finding notes nearby. Getting their shot set up and driving it in. That one was end over end, and in it went. 25-37, gathering up a note in the middle. While their teammate, 87-26, Crypto Hawks, is chasing down another. 51-15 lining up for another shot. Couple of hurt robots on the field. They're having trouble getting their stuff going on. 87-26 fires. Oh, and that is heartbreaking. It goes in and then comes back out. 15-21. This is a close match with 1:20 remaining. 51-15. Banged into that stanchion, and I think he is out for a bit. Out on his feet, so to speak. Infinite Voltage trying to pick up that note. Couple of teams struggling here. Woo! 87-26 issues a souvenir. Caught on the fly. Give that fan a contract. 52-43 cannot seem to get maneuvering out of the way. 77-70, Infinite Voltage is the only red that appears to be running hot right now. Blue's struggling as well. 25-37 is down. 11-11 is caught life. They're out in the middle of the field trying to get some control going on. Oh, and they issue a hit. 30 seconds remain in this match. It is 21-16. This could go either way. A climb or a good throw on the stage could make the difference. 20 seconds. There's throw number 1. There's throw number 2. Infinite Voltage is up, but not Spotlight. Here's the throws for the blue. They have 3 in. Both teams have 3 in. Infinite Voltage I believe, is airborne. Oh, look at that. And so does 25-37. Space Raiders at the last second gets the job done. 18-21. This is close. All right, here we go. This could go either way. That's a red win. Oh, my golly. Holy guacamole. All somebody had to do was leave their home station at the beginning. That would have made the difference either way. Little things.
Let's get qualification match number 41 on the way from the School Without Walls. They won the Bethesda event last year. Are they going to repeat again this year? It's 2,900.
The Mighty Penguins.
They drive like thunder. It's 63-26.
The Baltimore Bolts.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 44-64.
Team Illusion.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 41. On the Blue Alliance, 4638.
That's Jagbots.
And 7886.
Cadet Robotics.
And 3748.
Ragnarok.
They are the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, let's do that. So I'll do a couple more and then you can bring it home. Sound good?
Sealing up the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Oh my goodness. Okay, red scores 1. Blue misses 46-38, but they got an earlier shot, so it's 7-5 right now. 3 seconds remain. And it's going to be 7-7, a dead heat after the autonomous. All right, 3 robots in the heart of the rankings right now. Would love to move up a couple of slots with this run. At 63-26, that's the Bolts. Firing up, getting things lined up. Hang on, their partner is looking at the amp too. There's plenty going on over there. Into the amp. Shot into the audience on the blue side. Unfortunately, they come for the rings. You're not allowed to keep them as souvenirs. 37-48. Oh, and they get their shot off, but it does not hit the mark. 44-64 has a ring in the middle of their bot. That note is not in a position to be shot, and now they are parked for the moment. 46-38. gobbling up another. While the Bolts, 63-26, keep on churning points. It's 11-9 in favor of Blue with 1:15 remaining. 46-38's looking to change that. Up they go, does not land. Good teams here that just aren't quite getting it home. Little things can make a difference. 37-48 coming out into the middle, trying to get another ring. Climb over it and then go for it and shoot it off, almost drop it inside 78-86. Their teammate. Play a little pass the football. 46-38 scores. There's another one. They've got their swerve drive on top of it. Clear it. Now they just got to pick that puppy up. There it is. Ingesting is half the battle. Bolts line up another. It's a little contorted inside their shooter. 37-48 puts the shot on. 17-11. 44-64 has come to a stop in an unfortunate place with 22 seconds remaining. It's time to get on the chains and see what you can do. 37-48, starts up and then hits. Their teammate is in. 2,900 getting in position. That's Penguins. 63-26 trying to get on the chain. 4 seconds. They're going to have to hurry. They're in the zone. We've got 3 parked for Blue, 2 parked for Red. And a 6-point difference at the end of the round. All right, let's see what we got. K-Mag comes across the line. Blue picks up a win, 20-13. A little bit of an upset there. 2 teams farther down in the rankings got a chance to jump up a bit. Ragnarok holds solid at 10.
Let's get ready for qualification match number 42. Last year, they were district championship winners. It's 21-99.
Robo Lions.
How are they going to do today? On the Red Alliance with them, 45-41.
The local kids, 45-41, the Cavaliers.
Also on the Red Alliance from the Georgetown Day High School, 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers.
Last year they won the Timonium. Last year they won the Alexandria event, hosted the Timonium event. It's 1727.
That's Rex.
Also on the Blue Alliance, from Columbia, Maryland, it's 2849.
Ursa Major.
Joined by 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification round number 42. scheduled to run until match 52 today.
Still a little work being done on Rex. Rex been putting on a show. Struggled a bit their last heat. Let's see if they fix their problems.
Instead of settling this the traditional way, the Robo Lions and the Umbrella Corporation are settling it with rock, paper, scissors. Let's see who wins this match. We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Ah, 45-41 actually goes backwards to go forward. They get their shots off. Red starts with 21. Blue starts with 21. Hey, real nice start for all 6 bots. 17-27 starts throwing things into a corner. I think they learned from bovine intervention. Hey, we may as well pile some up and do something with them. Having a little bit of trouble getting a hold of that one. 21.99's lining up a shot. 45-41 is lining up the amp. The amp is up, as is 21.99's shot. Drive teams on the blue side getting shelled. Hard to drive when you're ducking. 17-27 comes raging through the middle. She's fast. Let's see if she's got the shots she did before. 45-41 misses, but the note is right there. 21.99 and 45-41 both talking to each other. That's Cavaliers and Robo Lions trying to get the job done. 83-26 comes in. They get their shot in. 30-21. Red is starting to stretch out a lead, largely because of that amplifier being turned on. 40-21 in favor of Red. Red is starting to open up a gap by scoring more in the speaker. 28-49. Ursa Major lining up their shots. Having a bit of trouble getting things just right. 45-41, that's Cavs have to go through the middle of the blue stage. There's just that much traffic. 21.99 trying to get a hold. The entire team is trying to tell them how to get a hold of that note that does not want to come in. 21.99 is in trouble. They appear to have lost their ingester. Still attached, but not doing what it's supposed to. 45-41 lining up their shot. 28 seconds remain, and that shot bounces. 47 red, 21 blue, 20 seconds left. There's the guitar sound. 17-19 lining up to climb. 17-27 lining up to climb. 17-19 gets 1, struggling. 83-26 is up. 17-27 is up. We've got 1 up and 1 in on each side, but my golly, 83-26 is in the spotlight. That's the Mighty Hoppers with the spotlight on them. Good for them hanging up on stage. Let's see the final. Reds winning this one, 59. Very nice score to 27. 59-27. Red picks up 2 ranking points. Pushing 21.99. That's Robo Lions a little bit up that ranking. That's good news.
Let's meet our teams. For qualification match number 43 from Bowie High School, 62-13.
That's Team Quantum.
From Tuscarora High School, 37-93.
Cyber Titans.
And from Glenelg High School, it's 888.
Robadiators.
That is our Red Alliance for qualification match number 43 from Meridian High School. Give it up for 14-18.
14-18 by Victus.
Their partners on the Blue Alliance, 14-46.
That is Robo Knights.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, a community team, family team, it's 85-14.
Junior Squirrels.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 43.
Robadiators currently ranked number 7. It's still early, but it's better to be a good number than a bad. 14-18. Victus is number 12. Robots starting to show a little bit of wear. You'll see some repairs, clearly not original parts. Getting the job done. There's a lot of speed in the game this year, and a lot of teams are hitting in the middle.
Let's call out all these teams working hard, working through challenges, working through obstacles, finding a way to overcome them, and come back up to the next match. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Off they go. Robadiators fire a shot up real quick, and it's in. 5 points for that. They do not pick up their second, but they do get their third. Take a shot, don't quite hit it. 9 points for red, 2 for blue. All right. 6 robots moving. Good sign. Robadiators picks up another. 14-18. That's Victus. They take their shot, don't quite land it, but it's still there, trying to make that work. Robadiators looking for another. You can see why their ranking is up there. They're doing nice shots, and boy, when they shoot, it is in. 37-93, their teammate looking to set up that amp. Amps are good things. 85-14, doing the amp on the other side. If both of these teams can drop that in, they may have a decision to make as to whether they want to cooperate or not. Red still with notes on its side of the field that it is cleaning up and using to score points. Blue is a little bit more back in their area trying to make things work. 85-14 just cannot quite seem to get that note into that amp. Trying to close that deal. 14-18 decides not to wait. Victus. They come out. Now they need a new note. Robadiators make their shot. Down it goes. 37-93 puts another one in that amp. Cyber Titans making sure that the red side is hot at all times. That speaker worth 5 points a shot. Here comes the red bots. Woo! 888 puts it up on 2 wheels to get the job done. Red still amplified. Has 38 points on the board. A little bit of pushing and shoving down by the blue loading station. You got to be careful. But with 30 seconds left, Red has 12 out of their 18. That's going to be a tough finish. Robadiators trying to get one more. 20 seconds from the finish. I've seen a couple of flags, could be interesting, but as it stands, only one bot seems to be going for the stage. Here come the throws on the blue side. He's landed one. 5 seconds remain. Vivictus decides to climb close and doesn't quite make it. Each side has two parked in the stage, but not on the stage. All right, let's see what this final total is. That's the red win. 65 points, very nice. 31 of those inside the speaker. 2 ranking points, pushes 62-13 up just a shade. Team Quantum.
Let's get our next qualification match on the way. It's number 44 out of 52. Let's see who we have here on the Red Alliance. Doing the Hawaiian dance, it's 770.
From Churchville, Maryland, Infinite Voltage.
Right next to them on the Red Alliance, we have 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
And from a galaxy far, far away, 2537.
From Columbia, Maryland, representing Atholton High School, Space Raiders.
On the Blue Alliance, in the blinding bright yellow, 5115.
From Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, Night Riders.
They won the Timonium event last year and are well positioned on their way to this event. It's 1629.
Only the best is good enough. From Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools in Accident, Maryland, GACO.
Proudly wearing their Maryland colors, it's 2377.
Seed Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland. Testing, testing, testing.
Let's see. Did someone stick their finger in the socket? We'll see if our game can move forward. So this brings me to our next thanks. The hardworking FTAs and CSAs who keep the field running. Give it up! For all our hardworking professionals who keep our game going. As a reminder, if you are enjoying today, please consider volunteering in future events to support our community and help other teams enjoy their events. It is a great time. They feed us well. And you can help out other teams enjoy our game. So please consider volunteering at future events. It looks like we're getting ready. It looks like we're getting ready. Drive teams, pay attention. The light is green, the field is sealed. Last minute check-ins. Gacko are climbing out from under their shelf. Nap time is over. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match 44. 686 quickly shoots one, then two. The second one bounces right back out. 1629 shoots another one. They go out to the center line. They try to get another note. Can they do it before time expires? Not enough time for 1629. However, Blue has inflicted serious damage here, 29-12. They take the lead as the student drivers take control of the robots. Take a look at 686 Bovine Intervention. They have their patented pick it up and just fling it over into my alliance side of the field technique. Here comes 1629 Gacko over to their source station. Head referee checking to see if there was any fouls. 770 trying to play some defense there. No penalty there. 1629 bounces into their driver's station. They're bumping in a bunch of things here as they try to get over. 2377 C Company placing a note up there. Blue Alliance has two notes in their amp. They can amp some of their other shots. Let's see what the Blue Alliance human player does. 1629 shoots. That was an unamplified shot. There's another one that was not amplified. 5115 jams one up there. 2377. Not quite sure what the Blue Alliance human player is doing at their amp right now. 686, they place a note into the Red Alliance amp. The Red Alliance also is in a position amp. Let's see what they do. 2537, they shoot one up. The human player for the Red Alliance, they amplify right as the shot goes in. Let's see if that counts as an amplified note. 54-23, Blue Alliance has a big lead right now with 39 seconds to go. Gacko jamming another shot there in. It's going to come down to the game here, 56-25. Blue Alliance has the lead, 25-37 for the Red Alliance. Space Raiders, they're trying to load up and shoot one. Looks like the Red Alliance, they have a note on top of their speaker. That doesn't count if it's sitting on top of it. Blue Alliance puts one, two more shots. 1629, another one. Human players going up. How many robots can climb here? 2377 is up. Red Alliance, hey, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the Red Alliance. Two robots up there hanging. The referees are taking a look, trying to make sure. We may have a harmony here on the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, they have a high note there on one of the microphones. It's on stage left, and the two robots are hanging on stage right. Regardless, well done there with the two robots. That's 2537 Space Raiders and 770 Infinite Voltage engaged. Most likely they'll get a harmony. That's more than one robot on a single chain. Our preliminary score is 64-27. Let's see the final score right now. Blue Alliance winning 69-31. With that win, 1629 Garrett Coalition. They came in ranked number one. They are still ranked number one. 5115 Night Riders. They scooch up to rank number 4.
Let's meet some more teams for qualification match number 45. From Bethesda, Maryland, give it up for 1389.
From Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland, the Body Electric.
From far, far away on the eastern shore of Virginia, 1908.
From
Welcome,
the bottom
welcome.
of the eastern shore in Virginia, the Shorebots from Northampton High School.
And on the Red Alliance, make some noise for 8726.
Driving the robot Remy from Urbana, Maryland, Crypto Hawks.
We are so happy to have you here on the Blue Alliance. Everybody make some noise for 7886.
Representing Frederick High School in Frederick, Maryland, Cadet Robotics.
All right, who is this? Oh, it's the bright blue team, 1111.
Power Hawks Robotics from South River Senior High School in Edgewater, Maryland.
And they are mighty, they are strong, they are 2900.
The Mighty Penguins from Washington, D.C., proudly representing School Without Walls Senior High School. Right now, we
That
have
is the
2
Blue
robots
Alliance
on
for
the field.
qualification match number 45.
2 blue robots still waiting for 1111 to show up.
Another round of thank yous. This time the people front and center are referees in the zebra shirts and the bumblebee outfit. Give it up for the referees. Qualification match, 45 drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 45 underway here. Red Line shoots 1 into the speaker. A second one goes in there. This will be a 2 blue versus 3 red match. 11-11. Powerhawks Robotics not on the field right now. They are bypassed. Student drivers take control of the robots. Red Alliance has a lead, 16-0. Blue Alliance has yet to score a single point. 1389, Body Electric getting ready to shoot. Looks like the note is semi-jammed in their robot. Alliance partner 8726, Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School. They shoot and score. They have a dual level bumper there. They have one that's down low, and they have another one that's a little bit higher that enables them to pick up the notes from the carpet as they go over it. 24-0. Once again, Red Alliance scoring all the scores. Blue yet to score a single point. (87-26) Crypto Hawks has a robot Remy lining up to shoot. They're lodged up against their subwoofer. Shoot and score. Alliance partner 1389, Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School also scoring. 1 minute to go, 26-0. Red Alliance leading. 1389 shoots again. Not enough oomph in that one. It goes up and bounces off the speaker wall. 1399 much better in that next shot. Alliance partner 1908 Shorebots shoots and it bounces off. 32-0, 40 seconds to go. Red Alliance again, the only Alliance scoring in this match. 1908, looks like the Shorebots are going to try to climb. They engage their mechanism. They're going up to the chain. Just barely getting it over that chain. Just barely. 20 seconds to go. Up go the Shorebots. 87-26, they shoot. They go back. They're going to try to do some more shooting. 10 seconds to go. 1389 shooting. Nice job. Body Electric. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Nice end game there by the Red Alliance. They're going there shooting at their speakers. 87-26 quickly scurries in and they park. 1908, they're clearly on stage, meaning they're hanging from the chain. Hard to see from here whether or not their third robot is off the carpet or not. Here's your score. This is a no-brainer here. Red Alliance is going to win. 47-1. 2900, by virtue of being parked there underneath the Blue Alliance stage, gets the Blue Alliance 1 point. The mighty Penguins, school without senior high school, without Walls Senior High School. With that 1908, the Shorebots, they came in ranked number 8. They are still ranked number 8. 87-26, Crypto Hawks, they scoot up to rank number 12.
Let's meet the contestants for qualification match number 46. Do my eyes deceive me? It is 44-64.
From Laurel, Maryland, Team Illusion.
From the beginning of the world to the end of the world, it's 37-48.
Viking Strong driving the robot Resonance, Ragnarok Robotics.
And our most veteran team wearing their NASA logo with pride, it's 1-1-6.
Celebrating the 29th season with first, Epsilon Delta from Herndon, Virginia.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 46. On the Blue Alliance, team 58-41.
All in TJ, the Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School.
And in the bright orange, we have 6-14.
Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 83-26.
GDS Mighty Hoppers from Washington, D.C.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 46. Out of 52 we will play today.
We're at qualification match 46. We have some interesting teams in this. 614 on the Blue Alliance. They're ranked number 3 right now. They want to stay up there to be a potential Alliance captain. On the bubble, 37-48 on the Red Alliance. Ragnarok Robotics, they are ranked number 10. And 116 Epsilon Delta from Herndon High School, they are ranked number 11.
Qualification match number 46. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match 46. Red Alliance, they shoot 2 notes and they're right at the exact same time. They bounce into each other, but they both go in. 614 and 83-26 running into each other on the Blue Alliance. possibly causing some issues with scoring on the Blue Alliance. Blue has a lead 19-14 as the human players take control of the robots. A little bit of a jam there in the Red Alliance. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics placing a note into the Red Alliance amp. They have one note in there. 44-64 Team Illusion. They have a note in their robot. They're kind of scurrying around there close to the Red Alliance subwoofer, but they're just moving semi-slowly. 614 Nighthawks showing us why they're highly ranked here. They jam a note up there into that speaker. They're chasing down another note over here. They're just kind of kicking around and not able to pick it up. Having a little bit of a difficult time grabbing it. 116, they bounce into 614, trying to play a little defense. 44-64 right now is stationary. Their robot status light is solid. They may be out for a little bit. Fortunately, they look like in a spot where they could be counted as parked at the end of the match. 1 minute to go. 27-23. Blue has a very slight lead. Nobody shooting right now, just a lot of bumper cars playing around in the middle of the field. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics. They're over at the source. They're trying to grab a note off of the carpet. 83-26, GDS Mighty Hopper shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds to go. Blue has the lead 34-25. Looks like we have robot parts out in the middle of the field again. Some big pole or something like that. Somebody's mechanism has dropped off. 16 seconds to go. Blue still has the lead. Red Alliance, they get a high note on the microphone. Can they get on the right chain? 4, 3, 2, 1. Looked like 37-48. Ragnarok Robotics was trying to grab a hold of that chain. I believe all three of the red robots are parked. For the Blue Alliance, clearly all of them are parked. No robots are off the ground right now, so we have no on-stage robots. While it was a great throw by the red human player, getting that high note up on that microphone, there's no robot on the chain underneath it, so that does not count for anything. Here's our score. Blue had the lead going into the finals. And Blue wins. 39-30. With that 614 Nighthawks, they remain in third place. 37-48, they came in ranked number 10. They stay ranked number 10. 116 Epsilon Delta, they drop down to rank number 14.
Let's get ready for qualification match number 47. Make some noise for our gracious host, 45-41.
There are hosts here from Archbishop Spalding High School, Cavaliers.
Partnering with them on the Red Alliance, 4638.
From Germantown, Maryland, representing Northwest High School, Jagbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 2849.
From Columbia, Maryland, representing Hammond High School, Ursa Major.
That is our Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 1727.
Rex from Delaney High School in Timonium, Maryland.
Give it up. Let's hear it for the Tigers, 9072.
Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 52-43.
Aegis Robotics from Clifton, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, 17-27, coming in ranked number 5. 9072 is currently ranked number 2. That's the Tiger Bots. On the Red Alliance, 45-41, they are ranked number 6.
The field is sealed. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 47. Jagbots, they shoot, bounces out. 45-41, they're able to get a note up in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance shooting several, but a couple of them bouncing out. Blue Alliance doing much better during this period. They have the lead 24-7 as the student drivers take control of their robots. 28-49, Ursa Major heads over into the Blue Alliance territory. They're heading over to their source. 90-72, Tiger Bots showing why they're highly ranked. They shoot and they score, and they quickly come over here to their source. The referee checking out. 46-38, Jagbots being a little aggressive there as the Tiger Bots try to go to their source area. That's a protected area, and that referee waving their flag in displeasure. 45-41, our hometown team, they grab a note. They're lining up to see if they can shoot. They're at the base of their subwoofer. Shoot and score from the side. 90-72 coming over to go shoot. 28-49, Ursa Major trying to play a little defense as they go past them. 90-72 shoots and scores. 64-19, Blue has a huge lead right now. 90-72, look at the speed and the nimbleness of this robot. 90-72 just screaming back and forth. 1 minute to go, 67-20. Blue continues to dominate. 17-27 lining up to shoot. They place it in there. Well done, Rex from Delaney High School. Jagbots for the Red Alliance. They're down at the foot of their subwoofer. Does not look like they have a note with them. 90-72 that has been so fast and quick. They are dead over here. Their radio status light is solid. They are in their zone, which was protected, and 46-38 unfortunately bumped into them, causing another penalty. 24 seconds to go. Blue has the lead 82-23. We're in the end game. Jagbots getting ready to climb. They got one mechanism on. The other one's on the wrong side of the chain. Can they fix that? 10 seconds to go. Plenty of time. Come on, Jagbots. There they got it. There goes the Jagbots. 4, 3, 2, 1. 46-38 Jagbots from Northwest High School. Looks like they are on stage. They're hanging off of that chain. Alliance partner 45-41, the Cavaliers from here in Archbishop Spalding High School. They nudge their bumper just into that stage area. They will get the park. 28-49 not parked. Let's see what our score is. Blue Alliance winning 88-29. Relatively close to our high score here. With that, 90-72, they came in ranked number 2. They are still ranked number 2. 17-27, Rex, they went up to rank number 3. 45-41, our hometown team from Archbishop Spalding, they fall down to rank number 8. Not too bad, though.
Let's move ahead with qualification match number 48. We have two Marylands and a DC team on each alliance. From Maryland, 63-26.
Baltimore Bolts representing all Baltimore City public schools.
From Maryland, 17-19.
Another Baltimore team, the Umbrella Corporation from the Park School of Baltimore.
And from Washington, D.C., give it up for 29-14.
From Jackson Reed High School, Tiger Pride.
On the Blue Alliance from Maryland, 86-22.
Their team motto is when in doubt, get the mallet out, the Cybirds from Crofton High School.
From our nation's capital of Washington, D.C., make some noise for 4456.
Met Cadets from St. John's College High School in Washington, D.C.
And the pride of Central Maryland, it's 2199.
The Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland, driving the robot named Lord of the Rings.
Those are our competitors for qualification match number 48. 5 matches to go before the end of the day. Our pits are open until 8 o'clock. Our pits will be closed at 8 o'clock. You have time to upgrade your robots and get them ready for our competition tomorrow. First event jitters are out of the way. All of our teams have settled into a comfortable routine. We are cycling matches and moving forward. We will be competing all the way to match number 52. Tomorrow, 20 qualification matches and then alliance selection. We take this moment, please, to reflect on the hard work and the achievement that this competition represents. I don't know many organizations that could plan, design, build, wire, program, work, fail, continue, improve to get to an event like this. So be proud of all the teams who have brought a robot to our competition today. Thank you, Cybirds. Let's get our qualification match going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 48 here at Archbishop Spalding High School, 17-19, jamming a note up there. They go and they try to grab another one. Unfortunately, stays on the carpet. 44-56 for the Blue Alliance Met Cadets. They shoot one, they go grab another one, they shoot another. Well done, Met Cadets. With that, Blue Alliance takes the lead 29-9 as the student drivers take control of the robot. 17-19, Umbrella Corporation and the robot named Ringo. They shoot a note up there high into their speaker. Alliance partner 63-26 of Baltimore Bolts following up with a shot also. Bolts trying to grab a note off of the carpet. They grab it, they head over to their subwoofer. They line up to go shoot. Strangely enough, I'm not sure why, but they raised their arm, which is used for climbing, rather than shooting the note. Maybe they pushed the wrong button. 44-56, Met Cadets for the Blue Alliance. That's St. John's College High School shooting and scoring into their speaker. 34-15, Blue Alliance has the lead. 17-19 lining up. That's Ringo. They got a note. They try to shoot it. Boom, in. Well done, Ringo. 44-56 shooting. 86-22, the Cybirds. They're out in the middle of the field. They have a note underneath them. They pull it up. They head over. They go over. They bounce into all of the 3 pillars on their stage. And then they go jam themselves into the subwoofer. They line up. They shoot. Goes up. Not quite enough power there. 21-99 Robo Lions. They shoot. Oh, bank shot there. 21-99, they bank it off the side of the speaker, and it goes in. 44-19, Blue has the lead, 45 seconds to go. 29-14, Tiger Pride already trying to climb. They're over there, they're on the chain, they're kind of getting over the side. Maybe they're going to try to see if they can get a harmony here. 29-14 in position. Let's see what happens. 28 seconds to go. 29-14 is already on stage right. 62-326 trying to go in stage left. Only one of their arms came up. That's going to be hard. 17 seconds to go. 51-21. Blue has the lead. Human players throwing the high notes. 44-56 is up. They are on stage. Can the other Alliance robots get it? 17-19. Nice job. That's the Umbrella Corporation of the Park School of Baltimore. They get on stage left. Red Alliance has 2 robots on stage, one on stage left, one on stage right. Blue Alliance has 2 robots on stage. One's on center stage, the other one's on stage right. 21-99, Robo Alliance there on the carpet, but that adds 1 extra point that the Red Alliance does not have in the end game. All right, let's see the score of qualification match number 48. Blue Alliance winning 58-25. 44-56 Met Cadets from St. John's College High School. They came in ranked number 9. They're now ranked number 8. With that loss, 17-19. Umbrella Corporation, they came in ranked 13. They dropped slightly down to 19.
Let's look forward to qualification match number 49 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for 14-18.
They Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2900.
The Mighty Penguins representing School Without Walls Senior High School in Washington, D.C.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 25-37.
Driving the robot Banshee, Columbia, Maryland's Space Raiders.
That is our Red Alliance. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
Right next to them, on the Blue Alliance, we have 1908.
Driving Robo-Roni Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia.
Pizza. And from Frederick, Maryland, give a loud Round of applause to 7886.
Driving a robot named Spike, Cadet Robotics from Frederick, Maryland.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 49.
On the Blue Alliance, 1908 Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia, coming in ranked number 7.
Let's get this match rolling. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 49. Red line starts out with shooting one under the carpet. 14-18 puts one over the driver station. 25-37 shoots one into the speaker. Blue Alliance a little bit more successful. They get 22 points compared to the Red Alliance's 7 points. Student drivers take control of the robots as we enter the tele-operated phase. 686, they go back to their, I'm going to grab a whole bunch of notes and just fling them across the stage. 25-37, Space Raiders, they are screaming, and I don't mean like screaming, I mean they're making a lot of noise. Not quite sure what's going on, but something is grinding inside the robot and creating a very, very high pitch down here. We're getting a little bit of a smell down here, too. Smells like robot. Nope. Something stopped. All right, 22-7. Blue Alliance has the lead. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Ve Victus, they go over. They're getting ready to put a note in. Red Alliance gets one note into their amp. Ve Victus goes over. They're going to try to get a second note in there. 25-37. The robot continuously starts screaming at us. Every once in a while stops. Ve Victus once again going over. They grab a note from the Blue Alliance source area. Blue Alliance, they dumped a note out there, and the Red Alliance goes over and steals it. 55 seconds ago, Blue Alliance has the lead, 24-16. Blue Alliance has one robot parked. 1908 Shorebots, they shoot and score. They go over and they grab another note from their source zone, shoot another one. 38 seconds ago, Blue Alliance still has the lead, 28-16. Robots lining up, 25-37. They're off to the side, waiting for Ve Victus. Ve Victus is still shooting. 25 seconds ago, Ve Victus says, I'm not done yet. Nope. Now they go over. Looks like they may be trying to climb. Ve Victus goes ahead, grabs. Nice job, Red Alliance. We have two robots on the same chain. That is a harmony. And this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. 1908 Shorebots from Northampton High School. They say, yeah, Red Alliance, that's cool. I can do it also. Looks like 25-37 Space Raiders. They did their on stage the hard way. They're just hanging on one manipulator. The other one is not connected to that chain at all. And here's your score for a qualification match. Blue Alliance winning 40-25. Shorebots 1908. They came in ranked number 7. They go up one more ranking point to rank 6.
Attention all teams. Attention all teams. If you have borrowed an adapter from our FTAs, an Ethernet adapter, please return it to the scoring table. Any borrowed attachments, Ethernet connectors, please return them to the scoring table. Now let's meet the contestants for qualification match number 50. It looks like magic. From Maryland, it's team 4464.
From Laurel, Maryland, team Illusion.
Also from Maryland, 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School, Pasadena, Maryland.
Also from Maryland, 6213.
Representing Bowie High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, team Quantum.
On this alliance, representing 3 different states and districts, from Virginia, 116.
From small changes come big differences, Epsilon Delta.
From Maryland, 1389.
The Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland.
And from Washington, D.C., we salute 1446.
Their team motto is Learn as we go, representing Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy in Washington, D.C., Robo Knights. On the red line, 6213. Team Quantum coming in rank 15. On the blue alliance, 116 Epsilon Delta coming in rank number 13. I don't know if you saw that. One of the team members from the Epsilon Delta team just left the field with a big rubber mallet.
Audience, I'm going to need your help on this one. It's been a long day. Help me count down. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 50. 2377 shoots and scores 1. They scooch out of the way. Neither of the Lions partners are going to do any shooting. 1389, looks like they're lining up to shoot. They bounce one. It goes off the top of the speaker and then drops back down onto the carpet. It's tied 7-7 as the human operators take control of their robots. C Company runs into their Lions partner 6223 as they get ready to go over to their amp. C Company dropping a note down. They got 1 in. Red Alliance has 1 note inside of their amp. C Company decides to shoot and score, while 1389 Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 10-9, Red Alliance has a 1-point lead. Epsilon Delta over by their amp. I can't see if they have a note. Yeah, they did. They tried to put it in, but it bounces down onto the carpet. 13-12. Now Blue Alliance has a 1-point lead. It's going back and forth. Just a 1-point lead here. Here goes Body Electric. 1389 shooting and scoring high. Epsilon Delta getting ready to shoot. They decide to go away from the amp and they're going to go shoot into the speaker now. Shoot and score. Well done, Epsilon Delta. 4464, they're done for the match. They just go over and park and their robot status light is solid. This will be a 2 versus 3 match here with Red having 2 robots. 1389, Body Electric over there, trying to pick up a note off the carpet. They grab it. Their alliance partner 116 Epsilon Delta. They shoot and score in the speaker. 20-16, Blue Alliance has a slight lead here. 116 at their loading station, at their source. They grab a note. Long ways away from home to make a score with that. 62-13, Team Quantum decides to be a pest and just knock into them. Here's 116. Now they're in short scoring location, shooting it up into their speaker. 20 seconds to go. Here go the high notes. Can they score? Blue Alliance, they're throwing theirs. Red Alliance, I'm not sure, but they're just not even throwing theirs. Maybe they're like, what the heck? We can't climb on the chain anyway, so we're not going to. There he goes. Now the red human player decides to start throwing. Blue Alliance has 2 robots that are parked. Red Alliance looks like they have 3. Our preliminary score has blue with a lead, 26-16. Let's see the final score right now. Blue Alliance winning, 28-19. Epsilon Delta, they came in ranked number 13 on the Blue Alliance. They are still ranked number 13. One of the new rules this year is that teams can bring a small cart onto the field. I don't know if you saw Rex 1727 from the Red Alliance. They took advantage of that rule and they wheeled a cart all the way on and they wheeled it right off.
Let's look at qualification match number 51. This is a Maryland match. From Maryland, 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics from Edgewater, Maryland.
Also from Maryland, 1727.
Rex from Delaney High School.
They are also from Maryland. It's 58-41.
All in TJ, the Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School.
All right, unlike the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance from Maryland, it's 90-72.
Tiger Bots from Hanover, Maryland.
Also from Maryland, 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland.
And from Maryland, 2849.
Proudly representing Hammond High School in Columbia, Maryland, Ursa Major.
That is our Maryland Blue Alliance for our Maryland match. Qualification match number 51. All right, audience, I'm going to need your help at the end of this very long day. Robo-Lions, you are loud. Nighthawks, you are loud. Cybirds, there's only 3 of you, but you are loud. Tiger Bots, you are loud. C Company, you are loud. Cavaliers, you are loud. When it's time, help me count down to the end of the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's qualification match number 51. 1727 Rex, they shoot 1. Now they do 2. Let's see, can they do a third? Nice job, Rex. Go for a fourth, Rex. You can do it. Well done, Rex. 4 notes in that auto. Red Lions takes the lead, 27-12. 9072 runs into their alliance partner. They drop a note down. They go over and shoot one up. It goes down, just drops on top of their subwoofer. 1111 is out for the count. They're over by their amp. Their robot status light is solid, and they're just kind of sitting there. This is a 2 red versus 3 blue. Red has the lead, 29-16. Let's see if blue can take advantage of the dead red robot. 8726 Cryptohawks shoots up onto their speaker. First one doesn't go quite hard enough, and the second one is launched like a rocket and goes in there. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Red still has the lead, 41-24. The Powerhawks are back alive. Looks like somebody may have dropped part of a tire tread out there. 1727 Rex, quick robot. They come over and they grab a note. They head over to their amp. They have 2 notes now inside of their amp. Let's see if they decide. Red Alliance, they amplify. Nice job. Good timing there. Human player amplifies. Rex 1727 from Delaney High School shoots and scores while that speaker was amplified. 45 seconds ago, Red has the lead, 53-31. Getting close to in-game time. Let's see what our final strategies are. 2849 and 1727 just doing a pushing match over here. 2849 has 1727 pinned. Head referee was counting that down. That was close. They backed off just at the right time. 20 seconds ago. Will we be throwing any high notes? Red Alliance human player decides not to. Nope, now they're going to do it. Red Alliance has 2 robots parked right now. 9072 is parked. 3 seconds, 2, 1. 2849, Ursa Major at the very last second able to go and park. Blue Alliance has 3 robots parked. Red Alliance has 3. We have offsetting points in the end game here. Our preliminary score had Red 67 and leading. And they win 75-45. Red Lions got 3 ranking points as a result of that. 1727, they are currently ranked number 2. 9072 with that loss, they dropped down to rank number 5. During that last match, the Red Alliance was awarded another ranking point for a G424 violation caused by the Blue Alliance.
It is time to introduce the last match of the day. No reported injuries, no reported behavior violations, and up until now, no replay matches. So this is the last match of the day. How fitting. Our hosts have to stay here until the last match. Give it up for 45-41.
The Cavaliers, currently ranked number 9.
Also on the Red Alliance, 770.
From Churchville, Maryland, Infinite Voltage.
And their partners on the Red Alliance, 888.
The Rebodiators from Glenelg, Maryland.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. 63-26.
Drive like lightning, score like thunder, the Baltimore Bolts from Baltimore, Maryland.
Also in Royal Blue, it's 21-99.
Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland.
And the last team of the day to be introduced, give it up for 614.
Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia.
We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our last qualification match for the day. 888, they quickly shoot. Oh my goodness, that red speaker is sore from all of those notes banging into it. 614 Nighthawks. They're going over, grabbing another one. Can they shoot it? Not enough time to get that last shot off. 27-26, Red Alliance has a 1-point lead. 45-41, Cavaliers go over and they grab a note. They head over. They're over at their amp getting ready to score. 614, they're over at the Blue Alliance amp. 21-99, Robo Lions representing Pi Cubed. They shoot, and they score into their speaker. 888, they're over for the Red Alliance, shooting and scoring. Very powerful robot, just shooting those very, very hard into that speaker. 614, they pick up a note, but then they drop it right back down and they grab it again. Robo Lions scoring into their Blue Alliance amp. They have one note in there. Both alliances have done cooperation right now. That's an extra point that you can get, the cooperation point. 45-41, our hometown team going over and scoring another note. It bounces out and into their chassis. They spin around and it drops onto the carpet. 1 minute to go, 38-32. Blue has a very slight lead. 614, Nighthawks shoots and scores. They come over. They're met by 770 as they try to grab a note here from their loading source zone. 47 seconds ago, Blue now distancing themselves slightly from the Red Alliance, 41-35. Nighthawks shoot and score. 45-41, Red Alliance can amplify here. They have 2 notes in there. Blue Alliance does amplify. Can they shoot some notes in there? Not enough time. Red Alliance, they're waiting. Let's see what happens. See the timing here. Nice job. 888, they shoot, and the human player quickly hits that knob there and activates. Blue Alliance, they get 1 note up onto that microphone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 52. Our last match today is in the books. 614 Nighthawks for the Blue Alliance. Looked like they had climbed successfully. They climbed on stage right. Unfortunately for them, the high note, which is on that microphone for the Blue Alliance, is on stage left, so that high note will not count for another point. 45-41, our hometown team, they scurried over and they did a very, very quick part. Let's see our final score here for today. Blue Alliance winning 52-47, so close. 614, the Nighthawks, they shoot up to second place. 888 Robodiators. They came in ranked number 7. They are still ranked number 7. And 4541 Cavaliers, our hometown host here, they came in ranked number 9, and they are still ranked number 9. Take a look at the scoreboard there. They have a big yellow handshake in the middle. These two alliances both got the cooperation point.
That concludes match play for day 1 of our wonderful event here at Severn, Maryland, hosted in the Archbishop Spalding High School by Team 4541, the Cavaliers. Thanks to all the teams, all the volunteers here at First Chesapeake District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. And a special congratulations to the teams who worked hard to overcome obstacles so they were able to attend some or all matches today. Commendable perseverance. We have another full day tomorrow. The doors open at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, the doors open. Opening ceremonies at 9 o'clock. Opening ceremonies, 9 o'clock. The pits are open tonight until 8 o'clock, and we are powering down. Have a wonderful night, and see you tomorrow for another exciting day here at Severn, Maryland.